I was trying to freeze then, but then the the thing changed. Hello, Peter. Just want to check that how long's left on this? 3 weeks. Okay. I'm gonna do it yet. I'll probably do it the last day or something. Survival. I've had to change where this base is going to be. Because I was doing the
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
yeah, it's extreme, but they're not going to get me because I'm up here. I moved to one of the other planets.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
Yeah, we know. Look at that. I've got it going exactly down there. Look at that. Almost.
Extreme Sentinel
Yeah,
Unit.
what did you say it 3 times for? I'm on one of these scaly ones. Because the other one, it does do it a bit here. But the clouds, because the clouds are so thick, you could see, it's a weird how the clouds are interacting with all the buildings. So I moved it here to the other side. And I've done what? I've done 2 things so far. First I did it going out this way like a normal flat circle, and then I realised that I don't want a flat circle. I want it going over this side. Makes it easier actually when you're doing the rest of it. So I've done this one. That's what I was trying to remember all night. You've done that one. So you're now on this one. I've got 182 floor pounds. That's not many actually, saying that. Oh no. I'm gonna get... Can I get an angle to get this one? Because I don't want to delete anything. I know what I do. Alright, I'm on number 3. Hey, number 2. Hey, number 1. It's better doing like that. I landed and I thought, oh, what's that? They're going to have a go at me. Yeah, it's my last video. Well, go back 2 videos. Although I don't do this sphere the same. I don't do this because obviously I start with a circle going this way. Like a flat circle. But for this, I want the ends of the sphere to be on the outside. So I'm just flipping it a bit. It's the only difference. So the ends, you know, you get the ends. The ends go to the sides. It's a bit better. They're changing the new experimentals out. They're changing some of the way things render, I think, physics and stuff with building, which is going to be good. Hopefully it fixes some of the issues when stuff merges together. Hey, it's Fusion. How you doing? Oh yeah, thanks for the message the other day, Fusion. I forgot about that. I did read it, but it was like whatever o'clock in the morning. Not when you sent it. It was after that I saw it, and I was just a bit. I forgot all about it. But you can see there, it's gone a bit funny. Yeah, when the clouds come in, there's not many here, so that's why I thought, oh, this is the perfect place. But when the clouds are like, you can sort of. You can't see them. When these clouds, they sort of, even though they're higher, they look like they're blocking everything. The occlusion's off. I think that's what you just call it. Thank God you can go through the landing pad. That's all I can say. Was your day good? Yeah. We started eating a cake last night. We never cut it open until last night. Bloody hard to cut as well. And all like meringues and stuff. Well, you can see. I was putting them in a little box so they keep them fresh, not keep them. Keeping all my bits of cake. Freeze it. Ugh. Anyway, this is free of. What's this? 9? No, 12 at the moment. 64. That's quite fast, isn't it? I like it. I've been on 2 things with boundary failures on. Right next to them every time. See, that spacing I've worked out was the exact spacing to put a 128 in there. But I'm not going to. Look, so you can see there, look there. That's where the cloud reacts weird. Just wait for long as you don't look up. But you can see it really bad on the other one. I've got myself a thumbnail today. I reused my space station because this is round, and I thought I'm not going to take the one here because the one here is like a triangle. Is that going through the middle? Why have I gone squeaky? Oh yeah. What was I looking at just then? It is. It's just I'm at a different angle. Is it? Yeah, you can see there. Right, I'm on number 4, number 4, number 4. No, you should have kept it. So it's tickling my nose. I sneezed almost 5 times earlier. Yeah, 128 is too much because, what is it? 128. 128 times 64 because that's 8,000 is impossible. So 64 times, oh no, I worked it out, didn't I? 64 times 32 is 2,000, but if I divide it by 4 then times it by 3, because I'm going to do a quarter of it, it's only 1,500, so I've got like half my build to put in there. What would that be then if I did the 2.8 on 64? Divide by 4 times 3. It'd still be 6,000. Funny how that one step up is ridiculous, isn't it? Even if you're going to cut a quarter of it out, because there's going to be a big gap in it, it's still ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, I sneezed nearly 5 times about half an hour ago. My bloody head was going to come off. I think it needs like a bit of a dust in here, maybe. You could do it. You could technically do it, but not upload it. That'd be it. You watch, I'll finish, and it'd be, oh, you can do like 16, infinite amount of parts or something stupid. Cheers for that. Some sort of complexity thing. If you use, if you can use all panels, it doesn't cost as much. Like, they could do that. It's like a dream sort of thing. If I copy the same thing, like I do. Don't do it, you can't. I don't think you can actually delete the landing pad. Printing company, oh, toxic ink. If I sneeze, I usually do it 3 times in a row. Don't know what it is. Maybe it's psychological now. Look there, look, you can see, look, if any cloud comes past, luckily I'm above it-ish now. This is going to be the centre anyway, so anything above, you don't really get that many clouds. These are the most clouds I've seen, actually. It's been there since Origins, that bug. Fix clouds. It's alright when you're... No, it's not alright when you're on the ground, actually. I don't know what I'm on about. You could be walking along and a mountain could be in, like, next year, and the clouds could be clipping through it. It's weird. It only happens on these planets as well, I think. It doesn't really happen on the others. I might actually do a thing for that. I keep doing that. Why don't I just do it like that? And then just do the next one after it. What is that one? That's my only problem with doing this glitch is I forget. And if I fail, I have to do it again. 20 to 40 hour paper dust. Oh, I get, yeah. Oh, that pulp up your nose. Do you know what? I might tomorrow, because this is going to be a bit just doing this for ages. I might play I don't know, because I want to. Then I'll just get into playing that. I'll end up not doing this. I might do Stranded Deep at some point. It's funny, it's weird though, because you have to get used to the frame rate on the thing. It's 30, I think, is a bit weird after you played this. I don't want to delete that as I go, innit? To keep it up, bloody hell. You must wear masks, right, though? To still get through. And I worked it out. I did 19. I went down 30, so I'm going up 19. It's perfect. Did it perfectly. I think I said 25, didn't I? But that still would have been alright. 6 though, a 6 gap. I don't know what I was going to do. It was going to be a lighting effect on top, so I don't know how big it was going to be. I've worked out that I'm going to make the tile like 4 times, not 3 times, 4 times bigger. No, not 4 times, is it then? Twice as big. Whatever it is, the space of 4 of them. Is that twice? Technically 4. Well, technically it's 9 times 9 tiles, isn't it? I don't know what area that is. Probably twice as big, and then 3 times. Ooh, that's right, you can't delete it. Can't delete that. You're gonna touch the probably will do. Went downstairs, having my breakfast, and I heard that the freezer, the fridge freezer, was making like, it's going, Aah. So what's going on there? And I looked, and the freezer bit was open. So it was trying its hardest to cool it down. Not eating anything out of there. Don't know how long that's been open for. Who's been using the freezer then? At what point? Today, this morning? I could have been open all night. Ah. It's tickling my leg. Oh, got to do this one. That's right, I don't eat meat, so someone else can eat it. I don't think it's in that Fritz in the other one, all the meat. Yeah, I went to one. There's one that I went to. It's like really red. That's the best one I've been to. Don't really go there because there's not really much happening, especially when the clouds are a bit dodgy. I wish Mick was there. When Mick gets here, I'll tell him. I was joking, right? When I stopped eating meat, it was just like end of last year. I said to like, how close is that to me? I didn't say that. I was saying joking with Mick. I was saying how I still eat fish. Because fish isn't a meat. Obviously, I know it is. But then when I went to see my mum. I was saying I haven't eaten, eat fish. And I go, well, that's not a meat. And she, no, then I was talking about fish, and she goes, well, fish isn't a meat, is it? Yeah, it is. She goes, fish isn't a meat. It's something else. And I goes, what is it then? What's the bloody meat? I said it's a joke. She actually meant it. She can't spell probably. She spells it probably, if you understand what I mean. Probably, like properly, like that. Probably, unbelievable. Adamant that's how you spell properly. Probably, got it the wrong way round now. Oh, hello, avian. I say avian, but I don't think everyone else says avian. Maybe it's pronounced differently in whatever it's from. That's why I delete it, because I can't pick up that and then delete that. Do you know, by the time a man's 50, he has 16 pounds of undigested red meat in his bowels. You know what movie that's from? That's not an exact quote. I don't know about the numbers there. I don't know if it's right. Why are you telling me this? Well, you eat a lot of red meat. There's nothing even to do with the movie, really. It's just like they're sitting in the car speaking. Good chemistry. Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, just Beverly Hills Cop. You can see the start of the base there. Look there. I had to because I did it once. I went up too far and I couldn't build back down again, so I had to do it again. So I've done this. I've gone into space. I've gone up into a planet 3 times now in the last day. I was going to tell you a joke, but he was there. Peter wasn't there though. Why does? Oh, actually, it fits with what I've just been talking about. Why doesn't Elton John eat meat? Because he's a rocket man. And then, oh, you had to ask actually what rocket was. Yeah, rocket's like salady, horrible salady. It's like dry. No one would want to eat it. It's like the driest salad ever. And they put it in bags. Even I wouldn't eat it. I can't imagine Elton John doesn't eat meat. That was the bloody... Who was it? Why doesn't Elton John eat meat? Someone said because he's gay. No, that's the other way around, isn't it? Surely. From personal experience, it's the other way around. I was gonna do a punchline then to a joke, but I can't put that on here. He said, "The only meat I eat, you can fill in the gaps yourself." That's what he said. Hey, oh, finished. You know that sneezing? It's those bloody cats. Quite needy today. The last 2 days, the cats. Right, I've done that one. Without glitching, bloody hell, imagine doing this. Imagine it one day I'll finish something like this big and it'll be you can extend it out in whatever. If you played Dreams, you can just take one piece and kaleidoscope it so it just goes out. And you can just set it to how big do you want it to want the circle. I'll be like, oh, cheers for that. Cheers for that when I've spent all this time. It's like when I built Starbug. I finished it and then I'd finished the main sort of spheres of it, and then Beeble goes, "Oh, you can do circles easy now." Cheers for that. Bloody weeks too late. Get out of it. I might clean my PlayStation one day. It's easier now. I tried to do my PS4 once. I got to the last screw that opens up the bit for the fan and I couldn't do it. The screw just wouldn't open, and by the time I fiddled with it, it probably destroyed the screw a bit, so I just put it back in, left it. Still working. Ever since my PlayStation 3 died, I'm not going to finish the sentence actually because that's tempting fate, isn't it? I bought a second-hand Vita. My PSP's still going. I've had my PSP now for what? 16 years? Back in the old 2005. Hold on. I've missed one. Have I missed one for? Oh, I haven't deleted anything. No. It's confusing me. Sometimes I do an angle and it's not there, or it's doubled up. I don't know why that would be. Maybe I just didn't do that one. Let's have a look. Or maybe I just didn't do it. Maybe I forgot to go down there. That's why this is good, because I haven't deleted anything. I suppose I could draw one from the top down, but that's not happening. It'd be quicker to glitch it again. I've still got my I haven't done that one either. I've still got my Game Boy Color. How old's that now then? I was using that when I was working in, I could say where I worked, Halfords. Doesn't matter what if I say that now. It's not any of my passwords. I love that. When I put the when I got my test results back saying I was positive, I posted it on like Twitter, and then Fusion sent me a message saying I won't go putting your name and birthday on Twitter, and I was like, well, I shouldn't do a stream where I'm 40 then, should I, on the day I'm 40? Because it's pretty obvious when I was born and what my name is, because it's in the bloody description. Why have I missed all this out then? Did I miss one? I must have missed one. Whoa, what happened then? Hello to someone who's I can't read. That seemed to all pop up in one go. Hey, yellow pitch. Oh, hello pitch. I said it because I was trying to read everything else and I said it halfway through. Attention divided. Yeah, tested positive, yeah, for that. I don't know, people say don't say it on the air, but I don't know why. You say human malware, that's what Sword says. Is that one? Yeah. Well, did I miss that then? Did I miss it completely? Or am I just an idiot? I did one and I come back, that's what I did, look. Yeah, I blame. I think it's Vietnamese. Oh, it might be Win. Win sometimes here. It's not Win though, because he's... You'd think by now, Google could just translate it. No, I had it, Pids, alright. I was just saying about how... I was just saying where I was working, and it reminded me of when Fusion said that you shouldn't be giving out your name and date of birth on the internet. Well, it's been a long time, it's a bit too late now. I don't think it's tied to anything. I'm guessing he could tell me why it matters, but... I had it like, when was it? Beginning of September. It's like over before I even know I had it. Oh, I've done that one. It was over before I even know I had it. It took ages for the test to come as well. I could have went the next day, but I already ordered it. So I thought it'd come on Monday, and it didn't. It came like, I think like Wednesday or something, Thursday. No, it went to someone's house. And they were on holiday, so it didn't got sent. I got it like ages later. I still did it and it still was positive. See how long it lingers afterwards. I think it's just YouTube just stupid anyway. I don't think it knows what it's doing. If I was to do a video about how I hate No Man's Sky, I'd get thousands of people watching it within minutes. Because YouTube thinks, oh, that might get people watching. If I did one saying how much I love it, I wouldn't get anything. Every stream should be out, I hate this. Someone else can use that info to open up a line of credit. How do they do that? What, you can use anybody's name? What, just their first name and the date of birth? Why do they know it's me then? I don't care. There must be loads of Jameses with my date of birth. Or not, or, you know. I can understand if it was my actual full name. It's not going to get back to me, is it? How can they steal my identity? Yeah, if I did it on on Twitch, I get banned. I think I need to have a little sit down with Fusion so he can tell me the ins and outs. How do I get more viewers, Fusion? He knows about fraud. He doesn't know about how to do the SEO better. I've done it. I've done the SEO. Not for streaming though. I've just quit doing that. Actually, what's my video on today? I checked it. It was going down. Oh, I got stuff from. I think Zoo's like my video. It looked like Zoo. Yeah, Zoo and Matt Barrett. Vangelis, someone. Not 2019. Might start taking down some stuff then if it's got, but if it's like birth related, I don't know. I know they could wrote it down already. Most exciting thing that's ever happened to me if I got my identity stolen. Would it be bad if someone stole my identity and went and did a YouTube channel, got loads of people watching? What, the exact same things I'm doing. They've made a mask of my face. Ugh. Saying that, I did used to do it. I think it's because I got less paranoid about it. Maybe I should be more paranoid about it. I used to, when I was on Amazon, because you used to do that, there was a chat, and it used to have, I just had my name, because when you're on Amazon, it's just your, you know, your customer account. And for ages, I was like, hold on, that's my. It didn't have my first names. I suppose you can. I suppose I get the point where you can look back through. It does make it easier. I can't think. I just think a decent hacker, if they wanted to get into your bank account, you probably could anyway. Wouldn't need any details. I should get Fusion to, like, later on have a little look, search around, see if he can then give me some details, private message me things you found out about me. I'll be like, I'm leaving the internet within a day. You know what you should do? Go on, but do fake stuff to confuse people. Oh, I'm a wrestler or something. On the weekends, I'm a wrestler. And I wrestle at this place, millions, like 1,000 miles away from where I am. Do you know my antivirus on my PC often tells me that I live in somewhere where I don't? People know you live in, I can say it actually, people know you live in Wigan, and I'm thinking, I don't live in bloody Wigan. Why are you telling me I'm living in Wigan? If you don't know where I live, then you're a good antivirus. Bloody Wigan. Some streamers though, they get swatted, don't they? And I think, have you given away your address to people? I'd never do that. The reason you got swatted is because you probably sent merch out with a reverse address or something to someone you thought was like your friend. Oh, bloody hell. Plot twist. This sounds like ballisticola. He dresses with devil horns, does he? That's a nice collection of... What? Oh, shit, I missed that. I didn't read the next one. That's a nice collection of pocket lint. I always get... You ever get... Oh, you won't because you've not got a channel, maybe. Oh, I always get after, well, I haven't had it for a couple of days actually. You get like links to bloody porn sites and stuff posted in the comments. But by the time you go to delete them, and YouTube's already deleted them for you. As well as people saying your technique's not as good as others. You can see where the old base is over there. I'm going to have to change the name of this one to that one. Do monuments get deleted if they're... No, I don't think they do. I'm just going to leave it anyway. Did I leave a message board? Yeah, I did, so I can't do another one. I should leave a message board saying you're in the wrong place. Go over there. You've come to the wrong base. That's not a moon, it's a space station. Oh, that one. See, that's the problem, you forget. Imagine trying to do this with 32 of them. I've missed this glitch today. Someone beeped their horn. Did I have that in my spheres video? I swear, halfway through the video, someone beeped a horn and I commented. I think it was in the other one. There's a bit on the video where I comment that someone beeped a horn, and then you listen to it back, you can't hear a thing. It sounds like I'm gone mad, hearing things. I'm doing that chewing thing again, that. What the hell is... Everyone's seen what Beeble's playing? I don't even know what it is. Some game no one's ever heard of. Mind you, I've got a sound gate. Oh no, I haven't on there actually. When I'm doing like the videos, I don't use the sound gate, so everything goes through. There's one in the video before where you can hear it. I didn't comment on that one. You can hear something going past. I haven't heard of Fusion for a bit. He's probably off trying to find who I am. You're gonna knock on the door in a minute. See, I told you it was easy. How did you get here so quickly? Mind you, Fusion did once, a couple of times accidentally, yeah, what is that? What's it about? And what's it on? Is it on like Steam? Always seems to be on Steam. Like The Infected. Actually, Green Hell's on PlayStation now. I was, you know, what I was looking at yesterday after I was talking about, did that joke about the snooker table. I thought, oh, I wonder what snooker games are out there. There's one out, 2019. I used to love playing that. I got to the yellow ball of a 147 in a snooker game once. Right up to the end. But I was too close to it and I missed it. Could have had a 147. The best you could get. It's not actually the best you can get a 147. There's a technical reason why it can get better. That kind of salacious details I'm uncovering. I deliberately don't do Facebook, Instagram. I do Twitter for this, but I don't say anything. There is one that I'll give you. I won't tell you. But if you did check, I bet you there's one thing you could tell just about where I live. I realised on one of my tweets once. You'd have to be you'd have to think them through a bit. It's a good idea. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I might delete some of my tweets actually, because I have been very careful, but everything's two-step verification as well. I don't see the point, right, of having passwords for two-step verification anymore, because you just say log it, put your name in, right, log in, and if you haven't used that tablet or PC, it just says, right, you have to go to your email. So obviously you have one for your email. I don't use any of that save your email stuff either. I sound pretty stupid though. I sound like I'm being safe at other places. I want to say my name and everything else. I can't really hide my name though, can I? Mind you, Fusion has said his name a couple of times accidentally on here. Your full name. What is your surname? Your last name? Brittany. Brittany Hook. I love that. Her name was Brittany. Brittany Hook from San Diego. Tell me, Brittany, how long have you been homeless? Brittany Hook is not homeless. Oh, I just remembered the song. The We Are Clang song. Oh, that just get stuck in my head all day now if I just remember that. I have no Facebook. No, I've got no Facebook. I've got Twitter. That's it. Most of the time, if I've said anything about myself, it's in private on private parts of message boards. Which, to be honest, if I said it in public on those message boards, you wouldn't be able to get onto them. There's one that doesn't even exist anymore, so that's not going to happen. A bloody ghost, me. Of course, what Fusion doesn't realise is that I'm in witness protection, and my date of birth could be made up. Yeah, I could ruin it if I said more. I don't have Instagram. But people I know have Facebook, so I could sort of connect myself, can I? If I say too much. I know there's one way that people could possibly find out more about me. That I can think of now. There's one. And quite frankly, if anyone works it out, I'd be impressed. With searching other stuff. It is quite good. I watched a program once. I wanted to see it again, but I don't think it's on anything, where a man disappears. He goes to live in the middle of Yorkshire or something. He doesn't tell anyone, but then he challenges this company to find him using all his data, and they find him. Has anyone ever seen? Why is... Oh, that's right, I'm looking at that one. I should be looking at the one underneath it. That's an AOL chat. I did used to. I used to speak to Pete on AOL. We were talking about that yesterday, actually, about AOL. Because we were watching, what's it called? American Crime... Is it American Crime Stories? The impeachment one, and they're using AOL, the login on AOL. And I said, do you remember that? I never used to have AOL. I think I did one account once for something. But it used to have that thing where it used to have the 3 boxes and it used to load up, dial up. What you like being a Jew? We want to know, we do. Tell us about you. I thought that song was going to be really offensive, and it wasn't. It was hilarious. You play the kazoo. And the song, you think the song's going to be about people being Jewish, and you think, oh god, this could be dodgy. But it's not, it's just rhyming the word Jew with things it rhymes with. You play the kazoo when you're a Jew. Doctor Who, he was a Jew. The French love. Oh, was it the French love Jews? You're a good Jew, merci beaucoup. Anything that rhymes with one word. Oh, don't do that. That's what I made the mistake last time, probably. Just for Lego buy and selling. Oh, cool. Have we talked about your Lego before? I used to. Oh, I wish I hadn't sold my Technique Lego. I sold. This is what happened, right? I had tons of Technique Lego. I sold it for nothing at car boot sale. Like a couple of quid maybe, just to get a camera for my Game Boy Color, and I never used the camera. I used it a couple of times, and then it just got put back. It's in the drawer down here somewhere. Never used it again. Stupid. And the MSX, I got rid of that for like 3 quid or something like that. 2 things I wish I'd kept. I've been playing Chucky Egg now. Imagine that. Today I'm playing Chucky Egg from the MSX. Playing on a tape. If I could plug the thing into the OBS if I to use an old cable. Coaxial. I can't say it. Never can say that word. Coaxial. HDMI is much better for pronouncing. SCART. What does SCART stand for? I could Google it, but I'm using my hands. SCART. Stereo. SCART. And. SCART. Oh, there's a C in there, I missed it. Cereal, probably cereal, isn't it? Have I just finished? Oh, I've got one more. I finished this one circle. I've got another 32 to go. Wow, 32 times. Oh god, yeah. You go to the zoo when you're a Jew. Oh, I wish I'd known that's more of the song. Oh, the best song about the song is when Greg Davis starts to go, we don't understand what it's like to be a Jew. And he goes, how can we? We're not Jewish. Oh, I wish there was a better version of that. It's like quite a poor quality version. And there's a worse one than when they did it like in an actual show. We don't understand what it's like to be. Why does it come back to either Hitler or something connected to that? Well, that song isn't in any way connected to bloody Hitler. That's when you know you've got nothing left to speak about. Could talk about Churchill. He was just as bad as Hitler, Churchill. Just happened to be on the right side. Yes, and I'm an Englishman, and I would always say that because it's bloody true. Although he didn't actually try and invade other countries, did he? I bet he wanted to. We don't understand. Hey, I just realised my tablet screen was on. When have I been using that? Eee! You can't delete it. Oh, you can. Oh no! Where am I? I'm still on the base computer thing. I forgot the ship's not on it. Oh no, at least that's... Oh, am I going to get this back? Oh, I suppose I can just... Oh Oh my god, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Can I not put this in? Oh yeah, okay. Don't think you can not delete something when you can. Fix that one. That almost. It's just a bit hovery off the ground. You can't delete it when the ship's on, but the ship's not there because I have to move it. Where is it? Is it up there? Yeah, it's there. Look, bloody hell. I was like, you can't delete it. Oh my god. Bit of fun there, wasn't it? That broke the monotony a bit. Building circles. I could be on a tropical island now, building an axe. I'll be doing that tomorrow, I reckon. I've been watching Field Days again. It's quite sad, Field Days, if you ever watched his channel. Because he started his channel when he got trapped in, like, when the COVID started, he got trapped in Bali, and he started making videos where he was going around all the islands surviving. But then he went back to Australia, and now he's just going around Australia doing it. It's not as desert islandy in Australia. He was using a bow and arrow, the one I saw yesterday, shooting fish and eating them. Still good. Still not an island though, is it? Yeah. Oh, do I need this anymore, really? See, if I delete that one, it won't go anywhere. Not done too bad there to get that back on the almost the same spot. Look. I don't really need it for anything. Someone said stand on the landing pad, so I listened. Oh yeah, actually I do need that one because I need the middle. I just keep it just in case. Yeah, oh no, now I've got to bring them back in again. Do I? No, I don't need to. I'm gonna because... Hey, see you, Peter. Don't breathe in too much. Don't breathe in a lot of dust. Cool. Has anyone downloaded Pluto yet? The app. It's like Netflix, Amazon, and all. It's like the stuff that Netflix, Amazon, whatever other ones there are, didn't want. That's what it is. All these streaming places didn't want these movies and TV, so you can watch them on there for free. You don't have to sign in either. Just download it. You download Pluto, you get all this stuff that no one's ever going to see ever. Hold on, what am I doing now? Yeah, I'm doing it upside down. That's confusing me. Oh my god, that was pure glitch then. Pure glitch. I want a t-shirt that says pure glitch. See, this is somehow in the last day decided it doesn't want to do what it should do. Maybe it's this planet. We don't know. Oh, that song, what have I remembered it for? We don't understand what it's like to be a Jew. How can we? We're not Jewish. Oh. We haven't a clue. Do. Oh, it's upside down, you idiot. Oh, it's okay, I can flip it. Why did I do that for? Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. I'll do a tutorial about this one, shall I? It's doing that thing where you have to flip it. Actually, I can still do it. That's the thing I didn't do in the video, you can still do it. Let me do it on that side just in case. It's TV. You just go through it and look at the stuff that you'll never want to watch. Mind you though, we watch some stuff that you like, movies that people use. Why can't I put the bloody thing on? Oh god, maybe I was wrong then. Yeah, we've watched some stuff that would never be on any of these things. Why can't I have the thing? That way, that's the way. There's some movies that you know, they just don't want, that someone might want to watch. That might not be on anything. But most of them aren't anything. It's just like, no, that's not the way round, is it? I think the main fun at the moment is like you can watch Baywatch on it. Watch Tom Baker. I wonder if that's on there. I can't look at it now. I wonder if any like stuff. Actually, why can't I just look at it? Let's see what stuff. 'Cause not exactly going to get sued by anybody. Let's see if there's any Doctor Who on there. I don't think I can access it without turning the game off. Oh, yeah, I am on the... I bought a Switch, right? To switch from... There you go, let's Baywatch at the moment. No. Can't do that, I'm on Twitch. I was going to check the thing, but I didn't know it played. Just give me a second. I didn't know it played stuff in the background because I didn't have my headphones on. If I can just go through what it says, not on. I don't want on demand. Are they just playing Baywatch 24/7 or something? Got Baywatch for shit, wasn't it? Mythbusters is on here. How can I not? Oh, do you know what I do? I just... Oh, let me cut off the thing.
No, Matt,
God, it's terrible, Baywatch. Let's see what gold we can see. Sanctuary's pretty good. I like Sanctuary. And then view all, I'm not going to do that. The Bold and the Beautiful, that sounds brilliant. Highway to Heaven, that was pretty good. Wasn't it? Highway to Heaven. And then it's just like crap you've never seen before. Andromeda, is that any good? Hey, hello Mick. We're just looking what's on Pluto. Have you ever got it? If you want to watch movies that no one's ever seen before. Basically, I'm going to go through it and go, look, I've seen that. I've muted it because Baywatch is in the background. I can't turn it off. That tells you the level that we're at here. Empire of the Sharks. Battle Queen 2 2020. There's not one thing apart from a couple that... Here we go. It's Johnny Depp film there. Oh, I've definitely seen this. It's Copycat. We see that the other week. Oh, this is horror we're on now. Halloween's on it. That's a good film. There you go. There's one. Night of the Living Dead in colour. What? I'm tempted to click on that one. I'll be watching that one later. In colour. It was never in colour. Have they bloody changed it? Tigerland, that's a movie. Pushing Tin, that's a movie. Comedies. A Bill Murray film no one's ever seen. Must be one. Ewan McGregor before he was winning Emmys. Oh, Hell's Kitchen's on here. Got a bit of Gordon Ramsay if you want it. There's a lot of Gordon Ramsay actually. Did this stuff go out of print? Lots of Geordie, lots of crap. Wahlburgers. We actually watched that. Ghost Hunt. There's a whole bloody thing about paranormal. I wonder why. And then it starts to disappear now. There's nothing else. That's the kind of gold you'll get on that page. And that. Road to Petition. When was that? I never see that. It's just Baywatch on repeat, as far as I can tell. Basically, it's the stuff left over and no one wanted. So they thought, I'll just give it away for free. There's no advertising on it as well. How do they run that service? It's how it should be. If you've not got a deal with Amazon, Netflix, HBO, Disney, what else is there? Everything else. You should be able to take the prints of all that stuff and put it in for free out there so everyone can watch it. I want to watch Little House on the Prairie on a loop. Highway to Heaven was there. That's almost the same, isn't it? Got two actors that were in Little House on the Prairie. I can't even remember what it's about now. Wasn't he an angel when he came down and he was helping the one with the beard? That's how I explain it. You know the one who wrote Little House on the Prairie? She was proper racist. That ruins it for you. You know the little one, the little kid who runs down the hill and falls over? She was a proper racist. Proper right-wing nut job. That ruins it for you, doesn't it? You're not going to watch that again. Where's... Oh, is that the one? Hold on, what am I doing? I'm flipping upside down, aren't I? Am I? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Is this upside down? Is that the point? So why the hell am I using a bloody sphere for then? Even though you can, I just noticed you could. What's it like? No, that's not right, is it? You bloody fool. What's it like being a Jew? Oh, shut up, that song. Why did I even mention it now? I'm going to ruin it for you. Type in We Are Clang, the Jube song, just so I can annoy everyone else with it. It's not offensive, it's just catchy. And you'll be singing it all day. Oh my god. I don't like this now. This is a bad idea. Am I hitting the right buttons? I don't know. I don't remember what to do or what the day is. That's me going to bloody Pluto. There it is. Right, it's the pipe, isn't it? Oh, now I'm singing another song. Right. That's in the middle, isn't it? Because that's the middle. Therefore, it's the middle. And it's up the right way. And I just felt like I was falling then. What? Actually, yeah. I don't want to do it, but I did want to do it. Oh, why did I just do it? Shut up. Right. Cool. Oh, no, about. You've still got... Oh. Good thinking, Batman. Hold on a second. Yeah, whenever I change the setting or do that, I just have to be right back it because it resets stuff. It makes it in the old sync again. Hello, Mick. Funny collection. Plex. Ooh, Plex. Plex. Sounds like a shit though, doesn't it? Yeah. Is it a new one, or is it the same as yesterday? Because there was one yesterday and I've read it. It's going to do stuff for them building. I reckon it's going to change how stuff reacts, you know, it goes flickery. I hope. Right. 52. Yeah, I'm doing 32 again. Am I? Hold on. Oh no, I'm doing 64. I hate this. Just remembered I have to do 64, not 32. You could do 32 though, couldn't you? No, because then the things would be... No, you can't. You can do like a smaller sphere with like, you can do 64 and then 32 circles, but then it'd have to be smaller, so there's no point in doing you might as well do the 32. If you want to do... Well, I'm not going to use the small. 1, 2, 3, 32, 64. Just count to 5. I don't know why I've got stuck at the beginning when I was doing it differently. We don't understand. Oh, hold on, I've not heard that one. About the powered door thing. Well, I might have ignored it. Because there was one, they might have added another one to that one. My throat's a bit sore. I saw that sneezing earlier. But there's one yesterday, the second. Usually they do one and they add one to it. Yeah, they have. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's just that one. The ones that are good are... Fix the number of base building level of detail issues. That's the one, isn't it? Because it might stop the flickering. What is the other one? There was something to do with physics. Network optimization. That sounds like a good one. Significant base building physics optimizations. I don't know what physics though. Physics. Sounds like a good one. It sounds like they're getting to the end now. Of, you know, and it's about snapping like the adornments together. They're doing that as well. They shouldn't have done the I don't know. Maybe they should have done the expeditions. They did 2 now in a row. So maybe that's what they did it for, just to give themselves a bit more time. It's going to be another patch pretty soon, I reckon. Wasn't that one the end of November last year? Was it not last year? Not sure now. So I get rid of this now. Because that's going to be in the way, and it's not facing the way I want it to face. Because I'm going to bring that... Like, I don't want to be thinking I'm going underneath that when I'm not. Hold on, what did I just do? That. So I know that I'm over the top of that bit. I did have that and I deleted it. I don't know why I did that. Oh, because I was going around, yeah. Delete this now then. Oh, don't delete anything now. Because, one, I don't know where Shit, yeah, I didn't think about that. I've not got a center point saved. Well, mind you, I can't delete all 64 of them, can I? It's going to get back to the center somewhere. Yeah. Power doors to be... Oh, do you know what? Power doors. I just remembered something. I'll do that in a minute. Can... Oh, no, but because I'm on the floor. Actually, save it. I want to test it somewhere else. Store point saved, as saved, and just wait for that to go away. I think Rat Race is on it. Rat Race. Who's in Rat Race anyway? Is that what's his name? Lee Evans. I've got a feeling it is. It's the kind of thing my brother would have watched. Creative. What do you like? Oh, shut up. I've got a switchy thing now to switch from PS4 to so I can just hit the button. So if I need to go to the browser, it's a long way around of getting away from doing that thing with the with the message thing on PS5. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's not how big it's gonna be. Oh, I've got it up here. I can do it up there. Oh no, I need it down here. Right. I've got a thing to drive through it. I want to see if you can make the doors bigger. Bigger. Congratulations. Rowan Atkinson, Whoopi got. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember that. So there's the wire. And have I even got it? Of course I've got it. Yeah. Have I got? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in these, isn't it? What's the biggest thing? The Colossus. It is big, isn't it? Bloody hell. Even that's big enough. Ha 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 ha! Actually goes through. I like that. See, you like that. Coolio. Actually build some like a ramp going up. Cardamom bee. I sort of get that. That's someone I've heard of at least. Cardamom bee. Someone's just used the internet. Went, it's going down. Oh, hold on a second. I need to do the do it better than that. Oh, that's not how you do it. It's still not as good as Pomegranate Jackson. Never. I don't remember any others now because that one was so ingrained in my mind, mostly because I remember I was the one who did it. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way here. Where's the middle? There. Oh, and it isn't that way. What? Oh, what I was going to say to Mick earlier, I've forgotten what it was. Oh, what was it? I said it and then I forgot. What was it that I was going to say? What? But that's the same way I did it. I did it opposite to that. Hold on a second. Frankfurt Sinatra. Nothing beats that. Oh, you should have said it in the other beats. Someone's using the internet. It's pissing me off. I've lost 1,500 frames in the last few minutes. Was it that way? There you go. See that? Oh, I can make so many cool bases with these big doors now. God's sake, get off the internet. I don't think people realise. I probably sound like actually, does it sound okay? If it sounds okay, then it can't really. It's not really bad. Yeah, yeah. I know. I thought beets. That's like a vegetable, isn't it? A beet. I thought another pun. Bronsky beets. Oh, it's got quite good maneuverability. That. Still missed. Oh, hold on, I can remember. I just can't remember what was said, but then I didn't. Oh, who was it that put it up? Please get off the internet. General, that's not me. That's Boyd's. So someone posted it. It probably be one of the last things someone posted. Oh, here we go, Christy. Tommy Grant Jackson, John Lemon, Spuddy Holly, the Peach Boys, Alicia Pease, Nat King Coleslaw, Brittany Asparagus Spears, Nat King Coleslaw, that was a good one. Lemon Curd Cabane. I had lemon curd in my cake. Buster Limes, they were the 10. Hopefully people can hear me speak at least. Milli Vanilla. That's fake, that one. You have to download a whole series of stuff. Elvis Parsley, that was a good one, yeah. I think I said that one first. I think that was the first one I said. Didn't someone say Stilton John? Well, that's a cheese, isn't it? I think it was fruit and veg at the time. And then it went to Is this like a bad planet to be on? Not telling me this time. Oh, for God's sake. I'm sorry if the stream's gone funny. Can't do anything about it. Britney's pears. I've always thought that as a joke anyway. Like she'd do a store. She can do it now. She can do what she wants now, can't she? Now that she's disowned her whole family. Mum, dad and sister. Turned out, plot twist, it was her mum that did it all. Because her dad was too stupid to do any of it. And all those times, they sat on sofas together. Being friendly. Britney Spears and Macaulay Culkin should like get married or something. They got things in common. Because there was that one time when Britney had to defend her house. Yeah, the sounds. Yeah, if the sound's okay, that's really like, because I'm not really like, doing anything exciting, am I? I just keep resetting it. Look at that. It's 17% or 16% at the moment. I wish I could limit other people's. You used to on the old BT box. You could limit the traffic going to other people's devices. Am I plugged in? Of course I am. Me when I was testing OBS for the first time, I was playing Days Gone. I thought, I don't think I can stream because it was. But then I thought, well, you have been streaming already. It turns out I didn't have the Ethernet cable plugged in. That was why nothing was working. I was like, 1,000 kilobytes. Why is it not working? Ah, no. Oh, of course it's that one. It's alright. Luckily, I remember which one I was on. Oh, also there's a thing there that says that's the centre. That's what happens with Elton John's voice, doing stuff like that. Dear. How long is this going to take then? QoS, what does that mean? QoS. QoS. Quality of something. On sale, off sale. Walking down the road. Looking at the people, looking at the handle on the door. Not very catchy, is it, Eddie? Oh, please get off the internet. What could you be downloading? Please don't be like loads. Actually, do you know what? I always blame other people, but then later on I'm looking at the apps and they've updated. Bloody, I mean stealth by myself. Stealth by myself. Quality of service. Oh, I nearly said that. Oh yeah. It's not that. Oh, there are 3 things that need updating. And one was updated yesterday, so I hasn't even tried to do it. I don't think an app's going to take that much power out of it. It's only a few megabytes. It's when you start downloading bloody car SOS or something. What's the time? It's only 3 o'clock as well. When's that broadband coming? The good broadband that's only in 15% of the country, so it ain't coming, is it? It's not happening. Which way do I start? Don't know. It's really up to you. If I just do that when I do it, so I know which one's which. I'm confused otherwise. It might have stopped. It might have stopped. It might have stopped. It might have stopped. I think it stopped, you know. Oh, it's gone back down again. Oh, next episode, was it? Oh, I can check, actually. I can check what's been downloaded. And stop. I can sit here going, turn that one off. Message from Jesus loves you sent to what? It is a sad day indeed. What? Yeah. What? Because it got sent to a spam folder. Oh, I know what's been downloaded. The thing that we weren't going to watch. So come get it. Yeah, it is. That's been downloaded. So episode 1 and 2. Don't get it. I could just delete stuff from here just to wind people up. Baywatch. You're behind or something. Bad though, is it? If you like Baywatch, because it's on bloody 24/7. The only bit I remember about Baywatch is that Mitch Buchanan, that was his name, jumped out of a helicopter and he went into the ground. He was paralysed. Idiot. Should have just got off the helicopter when it landed. That's not the point. Schedule, here you go, schedule. I don't think that does downloads. Oh, downloads, I think for downloads, but that's not for... I'll check it. Did you hear someone at an ABBA gig or something fell on top of another person and killed them? Both of them died. Was that not making any noise? Oh, it is. Just doesn't until you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't count. Is that the middle? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Isn't it funny how... It's not, that's to be the science, and if it's halfway between it, that means I need a half, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to work it out. I'm making it twice as big as this. It's basically 4 of those. No, twice as big. No, the other one's 1.5 times. Maybe. I can't work that out. Why didn't the car catch him? What? Oh, the car. I wonder if that's on there. Did you ever remember the remake? They made a remake of Knight Rider. About 2009, 10, that kind of time. Had one series and that was it. Like when they tried to remake Total Recall, you think, you're having a laugh? Total Recall? With Colin Farrell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, and 19 because it's 19. Has everyone seen? It's called the North Waters or Water. I don't know if it's in other countries. With Jack O'Connell and Colin Farrell, not Colin Firth. They're whalers. That's it. I'm not going to give away anything else. That's it. Is everything you can say? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just go instead? Yeah, I did. It's alright. I extended it, right? Oh, no, I did it there. I thought I hadn't extended it. Idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It is again, once again, count with cola. Today's number is 19. Well, not anymore. I don't have to count after this next one. Because it's right next to it. I just have to line it up. I could count as I go, can I? If I don't, I just spam it. Oh, what the hell? I wonder if you can build a base, right, that goes from the top to the bottom. It's touching the ground. I wonder what it would be. What it would look like. Use all 3,000 parts. You could probably do something. An aerial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I did it without even counting. I think it's stopped now. As soon as I hit the reset button to like stop the red being everywhere, it's 50% now. It's got worse. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Whatever that's from, I don't know it from anything but Big Bang Theory. How many episodes of this bloody program are there? Luckily it's an English program, so there's probably about 6. Can I get to them from that? Because I can't accidentally delete something. Oh, come on. In space, but I still haven't seen that. Maybe that's on Pluto. I might download the app and just cycle through everything. Write it all down. Because we watch a lot of movies with people in stuff, so, you know, it might not be a famous movie that's on anything, so that's the kind of time you might find it on there. Please stop ruining my internet. I wish I had a better internet connection. That's the thing though, I keep thinking you could get a better PC and you can't. If I got a better PC, the only thing I could do with it is record at 1080p, like, or better than that. But what's the point? Because I can't stream it. I can record 1080p direct from the PlayStation anyway now, so there's not really much point of buying anything to be a better PC. Unless I'm going to PC gaming, of course. So my limit at the moment is what the internet's like, and it's not that great. I swear it used to be better before I meddled with it or changed things. No, it was. What happened was, when I wasn't streaming, when I had started streaming, it was like 6,000 kilobytes a second or something like that, kilobits. And now it's like 4,000. But that's because around the area people have bought more internet, and it's just the bandwidth's gone down. I live next to BT. BT is literally about 200 yards away. The actual exchange, not like the little cabinet, the actual exchange, the actual BT. And yet we suffer. And yet some reporter in Africa has got like a gigabit upload limit, upload speed on a mobile connection. It's like Noel Gallagher that time. He said he was in Las Vegas and he turned the tap on. He turned the tap on And the water, he said, the water pressure, it was unbelievable. He goes, I'm out here in the middle of the desert, and the water pressure's like unbelievable. But back home in Manchester, where it's non-stop raining, it just trickles out. What does that say? It says that they pump the water into Las Vegas from somewhere else, and they've got better plumbers. That's what it says. They steal the water. But what a film that is. Batteries not included. That's in the short circuit sort of era, isn't it? That batteries not included. Flight of the Navigator. Daryl. Remember Daryl? It's so contrived that they had to fit. They thought, what's the name we're going to call him? Now we've got to put what the words mean into Daryl. I don't even know what it was now. Oh, what was it I was going to say to Mick? I forgot what it was. Later I'll be like, oh yeah. It's at the front. It's at the beginning of the stream somewhere. So I can look it back. Have I frozen? Oh, I wasn't moving. I think it's alright now. I think we're alright now. I said that and I hit the button and it went rubbish. Right, yeah. Right, I'm going to go back. Be right back a bit. Second. Data analysing, yeah, exactly. What is that when you take a word and backwards engineer it? It sounds like that. There's one words for everything, you know. Why would it have to be a youth life form? Why can't it just be a computer? Did it have to be a robot? What was the other one? With what's his name? Matthew Broderick. War Games. Oh, you have failed. I've done 3. Backronym. Is that what it is? I think it was on QI or something they talked about it. Camera just keeps going. I thought that was a bit weird. That was a sort of like, oh, ET happened, so we're going to get loads of like kids to do stuff. And then it went out of fashion, and then Stranger Things brought it back. Is that what it is? Backronym? Is it one of those little swan things? That was on Who Fools and Horses. A Del Boy has this idea to sell bottled tap water as like spring water, and he meets this bloke from the Swan agency, and Swan stands for like fresh, something to do with water. He goes, what do you feed them then? He goes, what? The swans. He goes, no, swans, they don't look after Swansdale. It's like an acronym. He goes, what do you feed them? He goes, no, an acronym's not a swan. It's like a thing, you know, letters that make up words, or words that make up letters. £90 for a bottle of water. So the episode ends where they're just bottling water out the flat into bottles, selling it to the pub. He goes, Dale, we are saying public water to the public. But what he didn't know is that he threw a load of toxic waste into the reservoir where the water comes from, and all the water's lit up yellow in the dark at night. And then the next episode, nothing ever gets said about it. Never gets sent to prison. They just went back to being poor again. That's funny, actually. I would imagine that Del Boy and Rodney would have been millionaires off of selling that water, because it was quite expensive back then to sell water. They have like Only Fools and Horses in like America. But I'm guessing they have it in Australia, don't they? Most of the stuff from England ends up in Australia, and then we have to, all we get back is Neighbours and Home and Away, and Prisoner Cell Block H and Skippy. That's it. I can't think of any Sons and Daughters. There are no other Australian programmes. Actually, he's saying that, Fusion watching, what was Fusion watching? He was watching, was he watching? I don't know if he's still there. I actually probably is. Do you know English, if Fusion's still watching? Listening? Do you know English sitcoms? You know, actually, was that him saying, walking down the road? Or was that you, Mick? I think that was you, wasn't it? I know he watches Ab Fab. But I know that was big in America. I think Red Dwarf was. But some of the others. He was watching Are You Being Served? We don't even watch that. I'm free, Mr. Humphries. Getting cold again. If you put the heating on for a couple of hours in the morning, it does alright until about now. It's not that boiling, the sun's gone in. Is there no bottom? I was going to say, look there, like there was no bottom to the thing, but it's just a different colour. Oh, I'll probably see. Yeah, I've got the DVD box set of like Red Dwarf. So they do a whole documentary basically about it. I don't think I've seen it fully, but did they show it fully? They might have done. Yeah, it was bad. It was taken. They made like Lister this big. You know, he's supposed to be this slob, and you got this big, tall, like dark man. And Robert Llewellyn said he liked the people, but he just didn't like the It doesn't really make sense having Crichton just appearing in the first episode. They didn't understand it. They didn't understand it. I remember they did actually the documentary mostly had Doug Naylor saying how they just rewrote everything and it was just not going to work. US Taskmaster. I didn't see anything, but there was something on the BBC about someone's banging downstairs. It was some version of Taskmaster. Was it Australian? No, not Australian. It was some version of Taskmaster. I haven't seen the last one yet. They put it on all four, and all four is a bit like I can probably use it. I can do it on my tablet, but I can't be bothered. Last time I see that was the beginning of the year when I was up playing on Dreams. Just didn't work. 20. Oh yeah, something that was on something. I remember something. I think Greg Davis was talking about that. Or it was, or not Greg Davis. Alex Horn was saying how it was. Swedish. Maybe it's the Swedish one. It was on the BBC earlier. I didn't read it. Of course, there's what's the one? There's Steptoe and Son. They did. That was a success. What was it? I forgot what it's bloody called now. Instead of having two, well, they're still poor, but they made Steptoe and Son black, so you could do the. It worked better. They were still poor. They were still rag and bone men sort of people, but they could make, you know, it was in the 70s, I think, as well, or the 80s. So you were black and poor, so it worked. The politics, you know, that angle worked with it. What's it called? Not step. I've forgotten what it's called now. That one worked. Oh, there's another one. I think they did. What was the other one they did that worked? Obviously, The Office. I've not seen The Office, but it's still going now, so I'm guessing it worked. I'm guessing people liked it. For that, see, they let them adapt it the way they should have adapted it. You can't just have The Office in American, it just doesn't work. You have to make it actually into American. Right, so it's the one next to the straight one. Office. Isn't it still? Is it finished? Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't that long ago. I might watch it now then. I hate that when something's on and you've missed the. I don't know if I'd watch it. It's just I don't really like the long formats of America, where it's like 24, like literally half a year. I love The Walking Dead, but they do that thing where they stop it halfway through. You get to eight episodes and they go, we're going to come back in the after Christmas. No, keep it playing. I'm only saying that now because I've got I've got free Disney until about February, and no way is The Walking Dead going to be finished by then. Especially the last series. It's making me get that. Well, it wasn't Disney that gave it to me for free. We got it free by something else. They don't know that I'm going to have to buy it. I should watch all the. I was going to do watch all the Simpsons. What was it I was going to say? So I can't remember what it was now. I said it at the beginning. I can't remember what it is even about. Do you know what? I'm going to play Stranded Deep tomorrow because my eyes are just sort of. I've just remembered what I was doing. As long as if I can get a good chat going with people, then it doesn't matter what I'm doing. But when it's like, I think Mick's keeping me alive here. I'd be like, that's why I watch Netflix and stuff when I'm doing this. Oh, Captain Steve said this to me as well. I ignored him. He goes, get to the end, or do it quickly. Don't finish. You get it finished. I like the fact that hold on. Have I got one behind me as well? So I've got that there, almost centred. I didn't want it centred because I'm going to come in from what angle, so it doesn't really matter. And that planet's almost in line as well. That's not really, is it? I'll be going soon. Oh no. That's alright. I wasn't trying to keep you here or anything. I didn't have any plan actually when I came back. I didn't know when I was going to come back. I just thought, oh well, it's my birthday, so I wanted to get that video done. That's your only plan for the last couple of months, is to get that bloody video done. And I achieved that because I got that bloody video done. Did I just do this one? Oh, I'm on the straight now. Yeah, that's why I keep missing them. Oh yeah, I forgot you live in Australia. That's no excuse, is it? Getting tired. Have a Red Bull. It's alright, Karen will wake up in a minute. I've got it all covered with people. It's like a bloody handover. It's alright, I'll just sing We Are Clang for an hour. Or 3. Oh god, I forgot how early it was. Hey, look, I'm going straight down the middle. Hold on. That's not good. I've just been building a circle that's not going where I want it to go. Does it matter? It does matter because... It does matter. What? Hold on. Why is it going? Oh no, don't tell me I did that. Instead of offsetting it one way, I went the wrong way. So now it's offset to... I just did half the circle. Well, at least it was only half the circle. Do the bloody right angle first. Bloody bugger. Bloody, 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 bloody. Does it matter? Can I shift them to the... No, because the angle's off then. Yeah, the angle's off. This one I could, but not these. Oh. See, that's what happens when you go on autopilot. Start talking about bloody Hitler or something. Was it about Hitler? That'd be what it was. Oh, I forgot. It was something to do with Hitler. Seeing as it's Mick. You watch, you'll be off falling asleep and I'll go, Mick, I've remembered what it was. You said something about pogo sticks. That wasn't it. I said something about pogo sticks yesterday, but I just got something about pogo sticks. I can't believe I have to do this again. It's not even the first circle. I bodged it. Fucking idiot. Let me delete it. Why? I don't understand why you have to... Why they've limited the camera, because it doesn't really matter. From what I've seen. Yeah. My nose then, I hate that. Right, this is going to be the template. Actually, is that the same floor? I'm not going to risk it. Tell us about you. Oh my god, that song. You know, if I was singing that song, that right, I get this down the middle, innit? So it should be here. I've nosed it up. Reap bad. Oh. Was I even on 74? 64? I'll find out in a minute. I was on the wrong bloody circle anyway. Maybe that's... Oh no, because it's not. Right, let's go back to this one. Please don't delete it, because that would be... And then I save it. Doesn't matter now, does it? That's not a right angle. That's going off. Doesn't really matter that much. It does for the first one, just to get it. I know where I'm going. Like I set it properly. Can't believe I went the wrong direction. What a prat. But that should be down the centre of that then. Yes. Actually, I should keep that just in case. Just in case I mess it up. Actually, yeah, because then I know which one I'm bloody doing. How many have I got anyway? 108. Time to go to the shops, I think. What am I doing now? Flipping it? Probably. Oh, that hiccup was not nice. It was that chili non carne I had yesterday. Oh. such a stupid idea for it's a vegetarian chili con carne, right? But chili is the meat bit. no, con carne is the meat bit. Or the carne is the meat bit. So you've got the chili, yeah, chilies. The con carne is the meat bit, but so is the non carne. Oh no, is that right then? Actually, no. If the carne bit is the meat, then it's got chili non carne. Yeah, that works then. It doesn't like a kidney bean. Oh, my fingers are killing me again. I will get this done. Starbug would be so much easier right now. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Not doing it twice. This is harder than the other one because you don't know which way you're doing it. You've got to go one way and come back. That's not the middle. That's the middle. That's the middle. Me eye. His eye. His eye. His eye what? His eye is on the sparrow. No, Monica's eye. Monica's eye is what? On the sparrow. Rodney. Joey. Oh my god. I had it and I went off the bloody back of it. I swear this glitch is harder at different angles. Or am I just stupid? I don't know. Well, he's putting it away. He's going. That's it. Leave me on me own. Catherine Tate. I love that. The nan on Catherine Tate. It's like, you can't see me, have you? Oh, you're a good boy. And he goes, and then she says, oh, you should be leaving. You should be leaving. You've got to be leaving now. You can't be staying with me all day. So he leaves. That's it. Leave me on me own. Right. There we go. That's it, innit? That's down the centre. And that's down the centre. This is a lot of hard work that I've just remembered. He somehow just remembered this is hard work. It's harder work on stream, I think, this. Right, that was exactly what I could have done. Copied that. Oh no, this is what I did wrong. I'll put that there, that there. And then that goes there. So the edge of that is central. And yeah, central. That's just to show me where the centre was, so I don't go one way or the other. He's still here. Stay with me, Mick. Don't go. I'm doing the space now. I guess you got to be the hero after all. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh no, that's right. I had it right. Yeah, it's alright. I did it wrong then. I love that scene because Nick Frost said afterwards that because it's a paintballing scene, he had all like the paintballing stuff sticky, and it was going down his neck, and he hated it. It's like me putting my hand down the sofa. Right, so that would go in there. Then that's the middle, yeah. Because that's the centre. I did it. Yeah. That's why I went wrong. They're not just in the jungle. They are the jungle. What do you think this is? Vietnam? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 32, 64. I delete the battery, usually I'll copy it. Oh, my finger again. The amount of bases I've got with circles on it is too much, I reckon. Spheres especially. So I'll get back to basics and do a bit of surviving on a desert planet. Desert island. Oh, I ballsed up. What you got? A glitch? Oh, is that the sun coming out? It's just gone very misty all of a sudden. Have you seen how much they're charging for the GTA trilogy? Like 55 quid. 55 quid. I'm gonna buy it though. But, well, eventually. I want to see how good, if they've made San Andreas any better, because it needed it. It looks good though. It's like they've not made it like bloody next gen remake or anything. They've just cleaned it up. They made it's like a retro sort of remake. Can't really stream a GTA. You can stream GTA 3 because the music's like not actual music, but as soon as you get to Vice City and onwards, it's just copyright strike all the way. Four and four. I never fail to blend the glitch. Because it's all on my right hand. I need to... If I could change the controls, but they won't let me. I could accessibility wise, but then I'd probably need it to do something else, and I'd need the wrong glitch. No! Yes. I can't believe I messed up the first bloody circle. Ooh. Right, so that's the middle. 90 degrees. That's that. That go. Yeah, right, I can get rid of that now. Oi, he's messed it up. Luckily that doesn't do anything. The wire hanging in the middle of nowhere. It's not even a glitch, this bit now. This is connecting the connectors. And then deleting that one that's rogue. Delete that one, and I'll delete this one. The almost anchor circle. Yeah, it's not bad. I've only got 32 of this to go, and then the actual work begins. That's the best bit of building something like this. The worst bit about Starbug is making the outside of Starbug. What? Hold on. Is that the right angle? The 45 degree then? Yeah, because it goes down the centre of there. You don't delete that one. It's not important, but I'd rather keep it. The first one's the easiest one, because then you can... You know where exactly how far you got to go. It's the hardest one, because you don't know how far you got to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold on a second. Have I messed it up? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah. Ah, this is not Starbug. It's in the. This is a space station. It's in the description. It's a space station. It's a space station in brackets, big sphere with nothing inside it, probably. I don't think I'd actually try to attempt this without the resizing glitch thing, because you couldn't do big panels of anything else. I don't know if you can resize something that's been resized and make it bigger again. Probably can't. 1, 2, make that. Just make one big floor panel and stick it down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I knew I was going to have to stop that, so I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, too many. Once you get that first one, it's easier. That's what he said. I like this planet. I think it works with like you can have a metallic sort of structure above it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Do you ever anyone listen to Tenacious D's album, the first one? He's, oh my god, I've done it. Oh my god, I've done it. Inward singing. I'm always fucking singing and I'm fucking stopping. I'm like a fucking one-man band. And there's the one where he's going, do you think, not Jack Black, the other one, Carl, was he, do you think there are robots living among us? And he goes, no. Because why? Because we don't have the technology. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Yeah, 1. I thought I counted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't delete the thing because you know you can now. I should put one underneath it. Yeah, I can't though because I've only got stuff for 1, 2. I remember that. You can just copy it, you can move it and then go do that one. I'm always fucking singing and I never can stop it. I'm like a one-man band. Not really inward singing because you've got circular breathing, so you don't really need to do that. I'd like what was it? A 2-piece of chicken. I'd like this. I'd like that. I want a Diet Coke because I want half and half Diet Coke because I'm looking after my figure. If Starbug, I built Starbug this big. The original Starbug, I think if you go really far back on my Twitter, you can see the thing I started like a massive, it was like a huge circle sphere, maybe as big as this, but no, maybe just a bit like 2/3 of this. But that was just madness. Why I thought I could make. I was making it all out of blocks as well, so I would have been at like a good few thousand over by the time I finished the first sphere. I think I was sort of practicing how to do it. Also, I used to get it where I'd get on a 45-degree angle and look down, because you can have there was no build camera then. So you'd be standing looking down trying to build the circle of this bloody flag. That's how I tried to make the thing, a flag technique. I thought, well, you can't stand at a bloody 11-degree angle, whatever it is. There's no way you're going to build a sphere like that. So that's why I did that protractor, which was a bloody good idea. Hey, Beeble Raid. Hey, you're playing that game no one knows. What's that game about? We're just sitting here going, what's that game? Explain the game to us, Beeble, if he's there. Hello anyway, Zigridos. I think I've done this one before about how to say the name. All I can see is greed. You join me. I was going to say halfway through. I've built one ring. I did that practically yesterday. I did that on my own actually. Did I do that today? I can't remember. I'm on circle number 2. Hold on. I'm on circle number 2. I've just finished circle number 2 of 32. Only 30 left. Not bad, is it? Quite speedy. Beeble bam. Yeah, what's the game about? I was intrigued. That was it. It's hard to explain. There you go. Don't have to then. 1, 2. That one. I think. Yeah. I hate doing it like this because I forget, and then I'm going to miss something. It's that one. It's number 3 because I've only done 2, so it's 3. Sounds to reason. I started with a 32, like a 32 sphere, but not 32 by 32 because it's not 32. It's 32 by half what it is. Now it's a 62 by. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. It's still 74 though, isn't it? 74 by 32. 64. You can't. What? Oh god, you know what? I thought it'd gone down then. I thought that was the last one. I thought, why is my. There you go. Why have my circles not work? But I'm sure you would enjoy playing this one. Oh, okay. I saw I clicked on it when I was just setting up, but it was looking pretty like you were in the pitch black, so I couldn't really understand. Looked like me playing Alien without a filter. Me playing Alien without the bloody gamma up or down or whatever it was. No, it wasn't. Oh, when did PT? Oh, why did I fucking delete that for? Did PT ever finish, mate? PT ever finished playing Alien? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go over there now and get this one. Why did I? No, I don't. I've got the thing there. No, it's all right. I'm not wasting time. See, I've got my wires set. I can't make a mistake unless I delete the wires. Hey, it's. Oh, let me get this right because I've. Is it NRA Silver or NRA Silver? Every time I see that name, I'm like, I can't say that. I don't know what I'm saying. NRA. I hope I'm right because then I'd have to bloody pronounce it properly. Don't delete. Earlier I went, oh, you can't delete this. You can't delete it when the ship's on it. So I deleted it. I was falling quite a lot. How's it going? It's going good. It's like €30. Ooh, I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna get a couple of games actually lately. I've seen. How's it going anyway? I am on the third circle of 32, and they're all 64. Actually, no, because I'm not going to do a quarter of them, so it's not. So it's a third of 8 off. What's 32 to take 8? 26. I didn't realise that until I was going to build them as well. So basically, God, that's big. I'm not going to do, because I know it's not a space station really, but because I can't take, I'm going to take straight off. I'm going to have to open it up a quarter. So the top, whatever I just said, 8. Did I just say 8? That seems a bit too bit much, doesn't it? No, not enough. I mean, 8. So the 8's going to be about. That's alright, isn't it? I mean, look how big that is compared to the gap that's going to be in the sky. First right, NRA. I didn't get it right first time. That was about after 3 or 4 different tries. NRA. Right, I've got to put this one back now because I was an idiot and I deleted it. So I'm on number 3. So I want this one then. I want that first. Oh, it's gone cold all of a sudden. This sphere is going to be up 20 to the middle. So what did I say yesterday? 19 and no, that's not 19. 19. 40, no, 38, 39 squares wide. What's going to be inside it? I have no clue. Lots of flashing lights just to distract the emptiness. You remember my pumpkin I built last Halloween. It looks good from the outside, but when you go inside, it's just like a flat surface with me going up to the eyes. Look, he's going to the kitchen. He's always cooking. It's a wonder you've not got bad cholesterol. Depends what he's cooking. On Steam. Oh, is it on Steam? No, no. That's the end of my. Oh no, I don't need to do the rest. Right, 3. It's going dark now. Look, I didn't choose this planet. I just went straight down. Where's the other one? I came from that one. Because, see, it says eyeballing the galaxy. It's called eyeballing the galaxy. But, oh yeah, the raid. It was just me, I think, in the end. I can't believe I didn't check that you were on Twitch. I had about. I had about 90 or something, and then they disappeared as soon as they saw me, and then and then I had about 40 left, I think, or maybe 20. I didn't really look. I was out of practice on the old raiding. I didn't done stream for about 2 months, so I forgot about it. Is that the one I've just done, or is that the one I'm gonna do? No, because it's number 2, isn't it? Right, I need 1. That one, 4. Copy it, don't delete it. Oh God, I just remembered how long this takes. Tomorrow, I reckon I'm going to be playing another game because I'll be in a building coma. Come and watch me dribble. That'll be it tomorrow. He's on. Oh, I didn't see. That's the kind of thing that happens when you lose concentration. Come and watch me literally go around in circles. End up talking about bloody Hitler or something. It was an all-round bad egg. What's that off of? The understatement. Oh, he was a rotter, wasn't he? Look, I don't know why I've got headphones. Hey, see you, Greedos. I didn't know he was going. Oh, later. Is he saying goodbye to Bieber, or is he going? We'll soon know, won't we? When they stop speaking, that's a clue. I've learnt that in my many years. What we can now do is subliminal message Mick as he's falling asleep. Mick, go to the fridge. This joke's been going literally from the first day Mick came here. Because he lives in Australia. I remember we're going to do some... When you're falling asleep, we're going to start saying, go to the fridge. Eat the whole pound of butter. Ugh. Take a knob of butter. Take some butter and wrap it in... What could you not eat with butter? Wrap it in cling film and just eat it. Ugh. Me with my birthday cake earlier. Oh, what are you looking at? I wasn't even looking at the bloody screen then. I love that trick. Who found the double tap? Was that you, Enra? Who found the double tap in? I think it was you. You told me anyway. I like Enra better than saying silver now. Enra. It sounds like it sounds like to me like a sci-fi pirate. Enra Silver. I'm trying to think of another one, but it's got a beard at the end. What rhymes with black? Blackbeard. It's kind of sci-fi. Jackbeard. No, because of Jack. I did that joke yesterday. Headphone Jackbeard. That doesn't even work. Headphone Jackbeard. Oh, it was you. Thank you. Because there's a bloody Andy in this one. When you've got to go, look, 19 across here. Oh, that's probably been there the whole time then, I bet you. That's been there the whole time. It's just no one really needed to use it. And then they try to limit it and they thought... And one of us would go, we're not having that. I didn't notice how limited it was. I know it was only a couple of days until, like, I think Zane said to Beeble or Beeble said to Zane. And I was like, oh yeah. It helped getting up here as well, because I could just keep going up and then build the landing pad and fly up here. But then I did it too much actually when I first got here, and I couldn't build back down again. Because if you go above the top, you're screwed then, because you can't build anything to get back down again. You can delete stuff and then fall back down again. I don't know, what's in this menu? Hold on. What could I have used to, I could glitch it in the mid-air or something. Oh, I could have got the wire out. Yeah, I could have got the wire out below me and then put the marine shelter on or something, glitch it, and then drop on top of it and then keep going down. It was a good few cylindrical rooms down, so I don't think I probably would have fallen down and killed myself. Oh my god, I've just remembered I'm going to have to do a 64-sided circle that many times. I did 2 spheres for that video, for my video, that were 60. Well, I didn't do that for the first one. I was just practicing for the first one. It took me a few days, which is fast. And then I did a 16-sided one, like in about 2 hours. That tells you how much it goes up. I think that's definitely exponentially. Oh, they're having a storm over there. Actually, I was going to go there. I think that's the red hot planet. No one had been. I don't think anyone had been here. I don't think anyone had been here. It's one of them they hadn't been to. Oh no, someone had found this one. It was that one, which I still haven't. I think it's like a volcanic one. See, the story behind this system is that jspotj was had managed to get to within 32,000 light years of COTA Atlas hub, but then he couldn't go any further because he's got vision problems, and he was used to get there in the first place. He was using the little galactic thing in the corner of the galactic map to see where he was getting closer and closer. That's why he was eyeballing it. That's what it's called. Well, it will be when I move it down here. Eyeballing the galaxy, because he used the tiniest little map to get to within 32,000 light years, and I helped him the rest of the way. And I said I'm going to build a base for it one day. So this is what it is. It's going to be a giant eyeball looking up. That's why I'm going to go through the pupil. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm going to land through the pupil. It's a space station. It's a big sphere. It's an excuse to make another big sphere. Basically. But it helps that an eyeball is a sphere, doesn't it? Actually, if it's the bit where it's the eyelids, like in there, then I have to put something in. You can't block it off because the ship won't block off. Right, so I've just done that one. I'm moving over. No, don't copy it. Copy it. Move it. That's the one. This one. Don't get your wits about you on this one when you forget what wire you're on. Well, it doesn't matter that much because you forget. You'll soon see which way you're going. Hey, it's Bowley. Oh, I've forgotten what his name is now. I reckon if I don't like literally check now, and it looks like I am, if I go to my own channel, I can remember that his name isn't a certain name. Oh, damn it. His name is Eric. I've put, hi Eric, or Ricky. Shit, this is how much I use this. I think his name's Eric. Eric? Cyber Sparrow. Eric? Is it Eric? I don't even know how to say it. Is it Bolo? Bowley? It's like Bally, but Bowley. Oh, I just done. Yeah, well, this is where I get confused. I forget. I leave one there to know I've done it, but I forget. It's easy to forget. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, it was one of the two, wasn't it? Someone was called Bally. Oh, okay. Bawley, like Wally. But it's an O. Bally. Barley. Oh, my fingers. Oh, my God. If I could move one button, right? L2. No, yeah, L2. If I could put L2... What do I use L2 for? That's deleting stuff, isn't it? Don't put it on the D-pad then. Because when you do reverse adjacency or adjacency, it's the wrong side. It's just... You have to think about what button you're pushing. With the D-pad, you didn't used to do that. You just go backwards and forwards. It was easy. Bring back the original adjacency. And then you don't have to have reverse adjacency. You don't have to do a video where you say reverse. Am I going off? It just happens to look like I'm going in a straight there. Oh, it's brightened up a bit. I'm going to have to go and get some ferrite in a minute. I'm on 77. The outside of this sphere is going to take 1,500-ish panels. And all of them are going to be twice the size to fit over the gap. So I'm resized. The problem is, if they go and take out the resize, well, actually no, it is stay, but the problem is if they take the resize out halfway through me doing this. Because there's no way I can put 4 panels on each side. That's a very big overhead. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That's a good idea actually. I suppose though I suppose it's easier for me to just to move that and then I know that I'm on that one. I can only miss it. I know I'm not right there. I did in my original when I was making the circle sphere video. I was you can see this is ridiculous. Where did it go down to? I think I started before I but that was the other video. I hadn't started there. There's my sharks I caught. Here's a flippy video. There's where I started doing it with the dome. That dome. I've got all this stuff for domes. And then suddenly, oh, well, you can do it with that. So I changed it all back up again. What was I about to say about? You probably can't see it because it's in one of these videos. Where is it? Don't know now. I lost train of thought of what I was saying. What was it? Oh, the video. Oh, I remember. I was trying to. I was using flags to. Oh, let me out the menu. Still hold the button down. It's been how many months I've had this PS5? Where is it? Where's the one with the flags? There it is. That was me showing you how to set up the thing, so I put flags on it. I could do that again, I suppose. I don't know what size circle that was. I ain't going out that far ever again. Yeah, like Wally. Where's Wally? Oh god, don't stop halfway through. I've got 2 planets in this system that are anomalous, that have got that rain. Well, one said rain, vertical rain, so I always say it's vertical rain. Stuff going up. I had to move because the clouds are a bit... The clouds on the other one just phase through everything, you can see it. Do you remember when you saw that ring that went around planets and you could see it anywhere? It was like that. I don't want that going through my base. I built for a minute, I thought that'd be good, you have clouds going through the base, but it doesn't look right. They might. They have that level of detail in the experimental, which hopefully has stopped that flickering. I do think also that the flickering thing is render, and the stuff's not working. I think some of the bits of circles are a bit off. The thing with the power door can tilt a circle funny, so that might help. That won't help Kevin out at all when you've got all those colours next to each other. Also, when you use the glass, don't delete that. We were saying this yesterday. If you use this one and make a circle, it's an optical illusion, because what's actually the outside of the circle is only going to be this bit here, slightly bit of there. It's just going to be the edge, so that's the outside. So you're going to have this weird, different curve you're going to get. That's an optical illusion. I think Kevin's seen that. What? Oh, it's the glass. They're not glass, are they? I'm not going to use glass. One thing I haven't got the roof thing I want. You know, the bit with all the spiky bits coming off. I want it facing inside. It'll make it look a bit bigger than it actually is. That one. Yeah, because when you use the legacy parts, let's say if you use that one, because it's just a plain straight angle all the way, it just gives you a more symmetrical look. but it's still symmetrical. Because I've done it, I've used the same parts and made like a... I've just made like a 12-sided one and put those the alloy panels together, and they still don't look symmetrical, even though they must be, because no one's used any glitches to it. It's got a weird bevel thing that makes it look a bit off. It's the rendering flickering thing combined with maybe a tilted like circle, and you'll end up with Kevin pulling all his hair out. Hey, well I did a double then. The one thing I do like, although the collision's gone, mostly, you can't put one on top of each other. Yeah, I know you couldn't before, but there's a risk that would happen. That could have been a really bad glitch if you could glitch on top, like move one there and just keep glitching it and glitching it, like not glitching it, just and placing it onto the same one. End up with like parts you didn't know were there. Right, that one's straight. I'm on the straight one now. I'm halfway through-ish. Wow. No, I'm not even halfway through. I think it is halfway through now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Oh, there's a bit obviously I didn't have it in the video because I was using the oh no, I didn't have it in the video, but it was an earlier take of my video where I was talking about, I had a big ring going across here, the 128 one. And I was doing it, and I suddenly looked at the panel, and I goes, oh, that's not level. It's halfway through a video, and I was going, I can't be saying it halfway through a video that this isn't level, and it turned out to be an illusion because of the curve. Actually, from here, that might give it an optical illusion as well. The Earth's flat, is it? Looks it from here. How are those people still going? Do they not have any time on their hands that they think the Earth's flat? What did we work out yesterday? I forgot what it was now. That you can get up to using the tray thing. Oh, what is it? It was past the point where you can't upload a base if you want to build a big circle, which is good because I'll have to do an update. Go on, let me go through the middle. Don't be tight. I know you can do it. Down the angled ones sometimes let you because they're not straight on. Go on, whatever's. Actually, these ones you won't need them at the end because they're just the ones to create the. Oh, hold on. Does that mean there's less parts? No, because you delete them. There would be more parts, but it's 32 by 64 is not 32 by 64. Add 32. This is only the first one. I just remembered this is just the first ring. Just doing a 32 is enough to make you go crazy. I think I might alternate days next week or something. All I'm thinking when I'm playing Death Stranding, no, Stranded Deep is, I wonder if I can make a circle out of these parts. think you might be able to. So end up making bloody spheres or something. I don't think you can do that. You just end up going around in circles. I like this planet though. It does fit with a sort of a space station-y feel. Go on, go through the middle. Go on. Do it. It's possible. Is it possible though? Is there like a preview of it? I don't think there is, you know. Anyway, let's have a look how down the centre that is. It should be. Oh, it is. At this range. Actually, at this, it's not the angle we want to worry about. It's the up and down. Although it's a 64. When you get to 128, there is some sort of deviation. Like, I mean, like slight. It might go out of a line like about to there. I don't know how to fix that now. I used to be able to do the tier 2 and fix it, but you probably can. I just can't. You can't think of it. Actually, can you just go? Hold on. Yeah, because the wire still goes where it wants to. It doesn't. It's still So let's say if it was out. It was out of It was up a bit. You just go. Oh no, it does that. Can I spin it round and then bring it back up again? Probably. If I wanted to push it up and down, then I could just... Let me just try that. Just to see... Hold on, I don't think I even tried. Let's say the panel goes out of line and it goes up too much. Or it goes down, I want to push it back up in line with all the rest of the panels. Say it's there. What happens if I delete that one? As long as I revert, do the old trick again. Let me work it. Right, it's because L2 is on my left hand and the rest, all the other ones for glitching these things are on the other side. So it's always I'm hitting it too late or too early. You have to think about that one. See, it outfoxes me. It's alright, I've only got to do it a couple of million times. That one. It's gone weird to... Well, the last day, when I come to this planet, maybe it's the planet. It doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to. So, can I get it whether... I can't even think of it. No, that's up that way. Doesn't do anything. That's not what I was thinking. Someone's speaking. Someone's saying something outside. Think about putting the body in bin liners. I never got to do that joke with game mode. When my plan when Cobra was going to come here, it's an odd thing to plan, but was that Cobra was going to come and I was going to pretend to get on the phone with game mode and I was going to help him dispose of a body or something. Just to make Cobra think, what the hell have I walked into? Now throw the clothes in the burn the clothes, Steve. You're not going to need them. Oh, I just wonder what's happened to Steve. He's just disappeared. I hope he's okay. I hope he's out flying a drone somewhere. Can't be bothered with YouTube anymore. Or Twitter. What's the time? Oh, it's R4. It's R4 and I've done what? Did I do this circle on stream? I can't even remember now. I might have done. I think I didn't. I don't know. No, I didn't, because I remember watching, I was watching Disney when I was doing it. I wish you to choose planets that are dead, that haven't got anything on it, that are going to interfere with it. I'm on PS5 now, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I've built 2 spheres that are way over the limit. It's not even budging with frame rate, so I think I'll be alright. I should just build one day the biggest thing I can build, just to build it, to see what the frame rate's like. Just to prove to Hello Games that they can drop the limit, they can put the limit up if they want. I'll just have no limit. Imagine having 100,000 part base and having to upload it to some system somewhere. Today a building in Guildford burnt down because a server exploded. Oh, it's gone dark. It's going to look really cool when it's dark. Actually, I don't know where I am. I just got this feeling that it doesn't go very dark very much. Like I found on one of those spots, have I, where the time of day is always the day. Accidentally. Hey, it's Moose! Moose! It's loose about this house. How's it doing? How you doing, Moose? What game are you playing this hour? Have you already seen Moose? He's playing a different game. Can't keep up. I'd play games like different ones every day if I could bother to make the thumbnails. It's getting really cold now. You know it's cold. You feel the radiator and it's cold. That sounded like wisdom when I said it. Obviously it'd be cold, but not that cold. Not like ice. Not actually making it colder. This is a big bloody sphere, isn't it? If I could build something bigger than an actual space station. I want to see if I can get it where I can fly in through the side and eject through the top. Like I said yesterday, you fly in through the optic nerve. Oh, has everyone seen? Actually, I did it earlier. Epic game, great story. Oh, I've seen people playing that. Probably you, actually. Have you seen if you resize the big doors, you can get the Colossus through it now. Also, you can make the Colossus tiny. Be like a little race, like a little radio controlled car now. Is there a way then you can get out one of the vehicles after you shrunk it and you're still shrunk? You could have a game where you have to drive, you have to go, you can't get through a door because you're too big for it, but when you get in the car, you shrink down to the size. When I make the big shell from Metal Gear Solid 2, that'll be the next build I do. Well, I've got the hub, my hub build, I suppose, but that's not that far off, I don't think. It's mainly circuitry in the end. Wow, it's placing lights, but I'm not going to do it very precisely. Yes, we've nearly finished this circle. I mean, how long has this taken me? This is why you don't do this stuff on stream. Right, it's this one. How long as I get it in line, I remember. You forget how useful move and duplicate is. going up. Sometimes I don't even see the menu. Oops, want this juice, this juice. It's the same size as a 128 sided circle, but it's a 64. And then I can save space just by making a big panel in the middle. Right, so it's this one, that one, move it. It's easy actually if you do it like that. I know it's easier, probably easier just to put the wires on and do... Oh yeah, that's why I did it! I just remembered. It doesn't really matter now. I thought it was a good benefit that when I'm doing all the circles that they're horizontal, because I can just go but I'm not going to build it like that. I'm not going to build it where I put all the circles in the middle and then you can't. Anyway, it's 64, so there's not enough. I wish they did that though. I wish they made it so you could connect more wires to a centre point, or together. Not really a centre point, is it? Will not stay big or small or big. Do you mean it won't stay? Oh no, I missed one. What? This happens every time. I don't know why it happens. Why does it miss one? Did I not do the last one properly? That's the biggest threat to this, is that I forget to do one of the what do you call it? A spoke. Actually, if he calls it a, people calls them ribs. So what are connected to ribs? Have I forgotten to do a whole thing here? Well, I mean, I'll do it and I'll fill the other one in. Do you mean when you get in it, do you get out and it goes back to normal again? It's a little bit of fun though, isn't it? If it is true, then you could make a game around that. Oh, can you do a little tiny Minotaur thing? Like jump around like in a mech. Oh, I could have a tiny, like have a really small submarine. Because if maybe you could get into smaller gaps then. I was very close to deleting that then. I thought, oh no, I can't actually get to it. Because I'm putting that circle back again. Not even when you're in it. Ah. I thought I saw someone driving one. What? Oh, the clouds are doing the cloud thing again. That's why I moved from the last place. Look, they're in front of... Where are they even going? They're over there. Don't like that. I can't help it though, I don't think. You don't get that many clouds here, so it'll be alright. Right, I'm going to do this one, yeah? Actually, the best thing to do is just to do the next one. And then glitch on top of that. Once I've done that, I can't see if I've done that. I haven't done that. That's weird. Wonder what distracted me when I did. Yeah, it's a 64 stretched out to 120. Wow, it's stretched out to 19 from the center, not including the center spot. It's 19 tiles out each side. So what's that? What did I say? 39 overall span. So I've got to do 64 times, well, what is it now? Times 32, I said. I've not even done one. I keep forgetting. I've only done one. So I've got another 31 after this. Oh, I'm playing I'm definitely playing Stranded Deep tomorrow to get away, have a bit of a holiday from making bloody circles. I'll make this when I'm watching other stuff later. Oh, my body just said yes, you will. You'll be watching something else later. I've got a spasm through both my legs. It's like, you have got. Hold on, look. Have I even? I've been talking again. Have I even done the other side? No. He's missing out things like an idiot. I'm definitely gonna try and build a bloody sphere, aren't I? In on a desert island, not a sphere, a circle. I think it's a bit like Fortnite where everything's square and you can't really go off a grid. No, I don't know. No, because you can't. No. Right, that goes that way. Yes. No, I haven't done that one either. I do the one behind it. Right, you've done those. You haven't done this one. You're a disgrace to your sphere building profession. Wish it was a profession, bloody hell. I'd love it if they had just like glass. Just a glass panel, a metal panel, nothing on it. Just nothing. I think that would be better to render, wouldn't it? Nothing. Just a shininess of it. Just a shininess of a metal. Just a bit of see-through glass. I just go, imagine that. I'd have the optimal like circle where it just touches on the corners. Be literally like a bubble. Why don't I just do this? Look, do that. Delete the next one, and then do that. Doing all this that thing where I draw it and then I glitch it. I hate doing that. So why do I do it? I don't need to. I think the other day I was thinking it was something to do with being better, but I don't see how it would be better. Where? Have I done that one? Oh, I went back to the other one. Okay, that's confused me. I'll end up doing the same one again. Oh, I've only got 4 more left for this one circle. This is Starbug all over again. I can feel it coming. This is Starbug all over again. And when I started Starbug thinking it would be easy. Well, it was technically easy, but it took a long time. No, it wasn't technically easy, actually. I'd say I maintain that Starbug must have been the hardest thing to build. I need to delete the pad again. It must be the hardest thing to build. Because putting all those blocks in, and then panels on top of it. The panels on top are easy. Getting every block in a certain angle. Imagine if you said, I said now, right, I'm going to do a sphere, but I don't have wires. I don't have any wires. I'm going to use blocks and pipes. I'm going to use an overlay on OBS to do the angles. And I'm still not going to do it properly. It's going to take ages. And it did. Bloody demoralising that. Until it was finished. You know, the worst bits about Starbug is that when I finished doing all the spheres, a week later, or they were nearly finished, there was no point of doing it. I was nearly finished the cockpit, I think, like something like that. along comes Beeble. Oh, I found this way of doing perfect circles. Which would have helped me. Bloody old-fashioned analog way of making a sphere that no one's ever going to do again. I could do a Netflix special on how hard it was to build a sphere in 2019. Not 2019. Yeah, that was beyond then. I know there were wires, but we didn't know how to use them. I did try to build on wires, but I didn't know how to do it. I just sort of placed them like on top of them, sort of thing. I mean, you can do that anymore, can you? Oh yeah. Sort of try to do that, but it doesn't do anything. What, have you done every side? Yes, you have done every side. See, and you end up talking to yourself for hours on end. All it takes is for one idiot to come along and say, oh, I love this stream, it was so ASMR, I'd be doing it all day. Don't encourage me. I want to know if that's water. I keep thinking it's water, but I don't think there's any water on here, is there? Water. Water. That bloke back again telling me how to pronounce words. You haven't seen for ages, Law of Evolution. It's okay to talk to yourself. Sometimes you have to talk to yourself. That's how you get the legs off. That's how you get through cutting the legs off. I've learnt. That went dark then, didn't it? A bit. Hold on. Why don't I just? It's when you answer yourself. It's when you're cutting someone's head off in the supermarket. They think you're funny. What you doing? Weird. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying I was weird then. I did just talk about cutting people's arms and legs off. I've never done that. I've never cut anyone's arms and legs off in the supermarket. I wouldn't ever do anything like that. I'd have the proper sheeting down and everything. I'd be in a warehouse somewhere. I thought the worst thing a No Man's Sky streamer's ever done. We never know, will we? Apart from Sword and his gun running days. Everyone knows Sword was a gun runner. He pretends, but I know the truth. I like that story about the comedian Dave Gorman. He got taken by. He was meeting all people around the world called Dave Gorman, and he ended up in this car with this man from Texas or something like that. And he said, "I'm just gonna drive to Mexico." He used to want to come with me. He's like, "What?" So he ended up going with him. He's just driving to Mexico because in Mexico they sell better Coke because it has all the sugar in it. Bloody hell. You think we wouldn't have to go to Mexico to get full sugar Coke? If you live in bloody Merritt, if you live in Texas. Hey, was that one? Yeah. Oh, let me have the bloody wire. Did I take it? Yes, I did. I couldn't see whether I've done anything there. No. Hey. I've only got one to go. I've done a circle. That's not. This bit's not even the hard bit. The hard bit is covering all the circles, and that's going to be even Actually, no, it's a bit easier than doing it before. Because the way I did the other one, I individually, like... How did I do it? Yeah, I had to go through more steps, but this one would be copy the big wire, and then... Yeah, it's easier, actually. This is probably the hardest bit. The hardest part is time. And defeating it. I'll tell you what, I remember what the worst thing someone's done. It was game mode when he kidnapped me at Christmas and forced me to make presents. Oh, come on, Steve, I want to come back so we can do the jokes again. But I don't think that's going to happen. Thank God they fixed these snap points for the panels. And in a few days, might be tomorrow actually. Hopefully it's tomorrow. They get, but it'll be tomorrow or Friday, Monday at the latest. Hopefully the rendering sorted out. No, the only thing I've got to contact him is on PSM, but he hasn't used PSM for months, so I don't want to be like prying. You emailed him? Oh. Well, then that's a better link to PSN then, isn't it? Yeah, he just removed everything. I don't know. It wasn't exactly going. He didn't. I don't think he was enjoying it. I think there are other things as well, which I wouldn't talk about it on stream. I think it's more a private thing, isn't it? I just hope that he's like all right. Oh, that really hurt my finger, that one. Oh, gives you the click. This is unsatisfying circle building as well, because you don't actually complete the circle. You have a gap every in the middle of every one of them. It will only come to shape when I fill the gaps. Is that what happened? His wife was in hospital. Shit. Well, that's not good, is it? I know. I don't want anything to happen to anybody, but that's what I mean. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to. I won't be using the highlights bit with Steve on it. I have to change it because that's not. I can't have it where it's Steve talking about people coming in. You know, that's just bad, isn't it? That's insensitive. Hey, look at that. Can you see what it's gonna be? You can see the dimensions of it now, can't you? Imagine that. Like, so the top's open. I'd have a couple. I'd have like 4 in there just to make the space up. I could make massive landing pads, can I? How big can I make a landing pad to make it look? No, you want it this the right size, don't you? Look at that. Oh, right, next one. Next circle. That's just the first one. Just the first one. Hold on a second. Am I going to be building stuff on an angle now? It doesn't matter really. Because I've built this one on an angle. That's the angle. The steepest angle you're going to have. Is that touching the top of that yet? No. I don't really need this bit anymore, do I? I just need the top. Do you know I still haven't played yet? I still haven't done the... Do you know what I haven't done? I still haven't put the disc in. I still haven't put a disc into the PS5. I think Mick said that. He said, what things that can go wrong? He goes, you don't put a disc in for 6 months, it doesn't work. Tells you how much I need a disc then if I've not put one in. I was going to put this in, wasn't I, to see what it was like without the 1.1, 1.0 even. Look at that. Right, next one. It's not dilly. What's the time? It's 5 o'clock. Right, it's Stranded Deep tomorrow, definitely. There's no way I can keep this up every single day. I go loopy. It's alright when it's off stream because I can watch stuff while I'm doing it. I don't have to listen to the silence and the wind. Just constantly. Look at that though. Look at that. That is precision. Look at that. Definitely. I'm proud of my technique. Look. Doesn't get any better. It can't. There's no way it can get. But look at that, right for the middle. That's not even this one. This is the next one. Every one of these circles will hit the middle of that. All of them. Love it. I love a bit of science. I should have kept that there just for reference again. Oh. As soon as I start mentioning... It's gone off now. Is it... What's the frame rate like? I bet it's like 60 frames. I know it was uncapped. It was capped though at the beginning, so it's not going to be 30 frames. That's the problem. Is there any disc versions actually? There's one for Beyond, wasn't there? Was there a disc version for Beyond? Don't know. Sometimes you buy disc version for games and the original disc version is uncapped frame rate and you just like... Actually, I don't know what 1.0 was then because they might have done that at the beginning. It might be 60 frames, but I don't know. I can't imagine because they limited lots of stuff at the beginning. Like, oh, you can go near the ground, could you? Way. Is it only on the disc? Maybe there was one for Xbox then, maybe. I'm sure there was a physical release later, but it was like people didn't want that one. People wanted a physical release for like Pathfinder or something. You can revert like oh, hold on. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. You got to do other things with this one. You got to bring that back down. So that's down the centre. Yeah. Don't mess it up this time. Oh, do you know what I'm doing? I'm doing it from the wrong side, so when I glitch it, the sphere doesn't react the same as it does. It's back to front. Ow, that really hurt my wrist. Feel it. This should go where I want it to go. Oh, it isn't. Ah. Oh, whatever's. Yes. Yes, my friend. I will admit for you. Oh my god, I can't believe that one's coming back out again. Yes, I will block your path. Right, so I've got to put it back one. This is what I did earlier. I did that, and then I went boom, and just moved it there. So I was one out. I should have moved it there. Oh no, I had it. No, it doesn't matter. Shut up. You idiot. I've done that mistake twice now. You need to have the edge there. Like that. Oh, that's because I'm not bringing it in one. You need to put small panels, small walls on things like first. I made a video about this. It wasn't even a week ago. I've forgotten all of it. Idiot. Right, so that's the edge I want, and it's down the middle, so that's the centre. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. You can back. There's that. Have you seen the Orbis patch thing, where you have to do like, or one you have to do your PlayStation and you've got nothing on it, so I won't do that. Or you can do a proxy server and download old updates, but the list doesn't go back very far, so there's not really much point anymore. There's so much good stuff happening these days that there's no really need to go back. It's just to look at old, how it used to look. And I think you're going to go back to next. So I wanted to go, no, I think you're going to go back to Atlas Rises, but I'd like to go back to like 1.09, and then Foundations and Pathfinder and stuff like that. But right, so that one's there. Tilty angles. Right. Let's get down to it again. Run. I forgot how to do my own technique. Just staring. When I'm failing the blender glitch, you know that's when my hands have gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4's 32 and 5's 64. It's because originally, without doing the battery thing, it's 3 and then 4, and that's what confuses me. I delete the battery again. Never do I delete the battery. It's ingrained in me not to delete that battery, and then I go and do it. I'm going to delete that one. Right. Oh, my hands are gone now. I forgot what I was doing completely. Did I just save? I'll do it after this. I think I did. Four and 4. I want to get back. What I probably want is to go back to when it was the permadeath was harder. I'd like if that, well, unless they change it, because it definitely was. I remember like, even I think survival maybe just sitting in like in the ship because I couldn't go on it. I couldn't take off. Stuff like that. Couldn't take off, so I had to wait until the storm, because there was a storm and I couldn't go outside. That kind of thing. It should be really, really like inhospitable. That's what it should be called instead of permadeath. Inhospitable. Yay, that was good glitching. Right, delete. No, delete. I went to delete it. Oh, I thought someone was standing there then. You know, you think, oh, someone's walked in. They haven't. Right. There's the middle. And then that one. So much easier if you leave the panel there. Then you can delete that now. I think I'm going to leave it just in case. So the middle's there. Oh, I've done it again. Done the same bloody thing twice. No, because the middle has to be the middle, not the edge. I'm doing it back to front, that's why. I've confused myself. I've done this twice now. When this is... Luckily I got there before I noticed. That's supposed to be... Yeah. You're supposed to have that down the middle. That's the middle of the thing's going to be in the middle. Keep messing that one up. It's because I'm making a circle on an angle, or the sphere on an angle. I haven't got any instructions to do it. I'm inventing it as I'm doing it. Basically the same. I'm just putting it the centre in the wrong place. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. Move. Glitch. Copy. Glitch. Move. Copy. Glitch. Copy. Glitch. Copy. Glitch. Glitch. That'll be there because I messed it up. If you mess up, the wire stays there and you can still get it. Like that. Right. I've gone speedier for some reason just then. I can make a centered 32-sided circle in 1 minute and 21 seconds with this technique. And the other one that B was shown was like 1 minute and 40. Like it matters. But mine was faster, so it does. If it had been slower, I would have just wouldn't have said anything. even, but I've got it in the description, so I have to stick by it now. I said it before that, actually. I didn't test it. I didn't know the other one existed. Well, I did know it existed, but I mean, the speed of it, I thought it was slower. I didn't even test it. Oh, see you, Moose. Yeah, later, everyone else. If we'll do when I was there, then. I've been in chats when someone's speaking a lot. Everyone's like, "Oh, we can have a rest now." And when that person's leave, they're like, "Oh, have I got to say something?" You don't have to. You don't have to speak if, you know, you just lurk. You're just morally wrong if you don't speak. Oh, joking. Probably. If I'm having a breakdown and you don't speak, then that's morally wrong. But how would you know? Oh, I wonder what that was then. I thought the render had gone funny. It's just because I've left them bloody things there. My stomach. It's that bloody chili non carne again. I told her not to have that chili con carne. Yeah. It's a pity the edge isn't exactly where I want that wire to be. Get out of it. Ooh. To delete that now because although last time I deleted it and I messed it up. Just don't put the edge, you don't need the edge, that's the thing. You do not need the edge. As Bono has said many times. I bet. I done two there. Smart. Done. Oh, I've missed one actually. Actually, it doesn't matter if I've missed one because the points are still there. Delete. And that one. That's the middle, right? I should have it there so I can go there. Yeah, that's the middle. Yeah. Ow. Actually, I think the best thing to do when you start is to do the first one, because then I can get that out of the way. It's best to get to the middle and it stop you, and then double tap the camera button so you can get here and then you can get back to here, sort of midway. Look at the animal noises there in the background. Where are the animals? There aren't any animals. Oh, I'm building on that. Of course, I'm building on an angle still. I was thinking I was doing it wrong then, but I haven't. That's the one I'm going off, not the other one. Don't mess up. But you could build a double sphere and have the outside. No. Yeah, what would a double sphere look like if you did it this way and then did it the normal way? Would it the ends would be like tight, but they wouldn't be. I can't imagine what that would even look like. That's like 4 dimensions to me. Oh, here you go. This is what it would look like. Oh, this is like the top then, yeah. Okay, so this is the one I'm not going to do, because that's the top, and you just build a circle. Right. As long as I know which way's up. You get an arrow pointing that way, so you don't go down either, because that would do the same thing. Love the precision of doing this. Starbug suffered. Not everyone suffered. Hold on. It's alright. For a second it looked like it veered up or down. Although that is a possibility. Is it? Is it a possibility? I can't remember which way it might drift. Won't be that bad anyway. You won't. It doesn't matter how perfect I make the sphere, anyway, because the when I cover it, that's not going to be exact as possible to get the exact center point on a resized panel, unless someone in the next week or whatever, I don't know where it takes me to do this, finds out how to do it. Because you can start the connection from one, but you can't end it on the exact connection. Go halfway. I said do it, and he didn't do it. Look at that. I'm building a sphere on a 90-degree angle, and it looks weird because I've never done that before. Go on all experimental in the middle of an actual build. Don't do that. That sound effect in the background sounds like screaming. Oh, I didn't have a game I was going to play. Dying Light. I got scared because I thought it was coming out soon, the second one, but it wasn't. It's coming out in February, so I'll have a lot of time to play that. I love that game. It's just the save system annoyed me, so I kept it soured it a bit. I like it when it gets this bright. This planet, look at it. Is the sun? I'm gonna have to test this now. Hey, Phil Gore. Oh, I was trying to go out the camera mode, but I was in the bloody. So what happens? Right, so it's the day now. Where's the sun going? Oh, the sun looks like it's going right up. Doesn't it? Oh, I did not know I was on such a planet. At that point in the planet, I'm practically on the side. Yeah. Okay, I'll have that. That's good because that's how I built the sphere. The wrong way round. It's going that way. Confusing then, isn't it? Great game. What's a great game? Dying Light. It's just because you used to save, and then when you reloaded, you weren't actually where you were. You were sort of somewhere else. That's all I remember. That was the negative. That and Days Gone. I can play Days Gone. Days Gone. It's just like Days Gone has to be one of the most underrated games I think I've ever played. And then Sony thought so as well because they don't want to make another one. They're just going to remake The Last of Us instead, which I'd buy, but you know, you don't mean you can't make Days Gone 2. Days Gone 2 2. Oh, so I thought it smashed into that. This is weird to me now that I'm making this circle. So that's the top. Oh, I feel like I'm like X and Y's gone wrong. I don't remember much about the like the story and stuff. I remember there's one bit where you go in. Is there like there's a bit where there's a nursery and you go down to the basement? That was the bit I always remember. Oh no, there's one bit actually near the end of the main story, not the DLC, of where everything goes really odd, like surreal. That pushed it up a level for me, that bit. It's all like breaking down. I don't exactly know what happened at that point. It's that one. Oh, I haven't deleted one of those. Otherwise you'll get there and you're doing the same angle again. Oh, dear. You wasn't a fan of Days Gone? What? You can't have your own opinion. Don't have your own opinion, Phil Gore. You got to go with what I say. I say that because I watched a video earlier about something about I think it was a Jim Sterling video about opinions. It's very much the same joke. You must have the same opinion as me. I really, the thing is though, if you play Days Gone and don't go through this, like, the way I did, just killing all the hordes, you don't really see much of the story until, because it's sort of, it's few and far between if you play it like that. And then I remember I was going to do the cutscenes for it, but then I played it like fast, and I realised how quick you could do it. Certain guns you get. Let me get that. There's a bit where you get the C4, and I didn't realise you could get it pretty quickly, and I was just going around killing things. It would have been easier if I had C4. What's that then? Oh, I've got something stuck in midair. Whoa. Did I just place that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was weird. Something happened then. That I think it was the shiny bit of the metal. Oh, this is madness, this. Yeah, I played through it. I played through to a bit where, oh, let's say exactly. Although everyone's, I don't know if the people who are here have seen me watch it, play it, but I got to the bit where, I can't remember what it was now. What section of it I was playing, and someone come along. Have you found his, you know, have you found a certain person yet? Has this happened yet? I was like, banned. That's one of the only people that are banned from my channel because they were giving out spoilers because I hadn't got to that bit yet. So if there's a ever important story thing, I play it. I'm on my own playing it. Right, the circle is tilted that way. Got to think that in your head. Doesn't really matter. Right, so I've done the straight angle. Have we? Oh yeah, it's there. Oh, so I've done two now. Oh yeah, of course it is. Do that one. Glad I can't delete those other things down there. I just think what it's going to look like at some point where... Hold on a second. Yeah. What? Yeah, I thought I was doing something really wrong then. I wasn't. I just couldn't visualise what it was looking like. I was thinking I should be doing bits down here at the same time. It's pity there's not a it's a pity there's not like a say one of the, am I using the L1 buttons? I'll just go up here and do that. It's a pity there's not a cuboid room, right? And you snap it and it snaps to the exact centre, so you can build out, you do all four angles then. No, 6. Or 6 angles at once. But there isn't, so I can't. You can do that with blocks, I suppose. Oh, hold on. I've done it again. That's what I do. I do one and forget and then delete it. And then I haven't done the rest of the angles. Loot of work yet. Oh, there's loads. I'll be chipping away at it for a bit. Back to... I'll just keep doing it. I've got DeLoreans to do still as well. That'll be easy now, DeLorean, but I just have to like start again on some bits of it. I've got the main shape, I'm not changing that. Get the basic proportions. But there's some bits that are a bit, that used to be hard and they're probably a bit easier now. And then you can rescale stuff so it's a bit, I can move stuff about a bit more. Actually, if I go back to doing DeLorean on stream, I'll just build the building. I was going to do the clock tower. What else was there? So you'd have the clock tower. I'd have one side would be like Back to the Future, and then the other side would be, and behind the DeLorean would be a train. So you can see from one angle you see the clock tower, and then the other angle you see the train. So the front angle, that would be free, and then from another angle it'd just be you could see the hover. Yeah, so if you're looking side on, say the car's like, oh no, it's the opposite. Say the car's, there's the front of the car there, so you could see the hover wheels on that side, but from the other side you can see the clock tower and just normal wheels, and from the back you can see the train. So you get all three movies in one. If you change your perspective, sort of thing. I do them before I do the car. I know the reason I didn't is because I didn't know how many parts that would take. But then if I can scale up stuff, I can use less parts. There's not one unambitious project I've ever done. What's the point? Apart from the fact that there's only one project that I've finished. That's why. There's only one that's done. And that's not, I'm going to do that again because I want it better. So Starbug would be easy now. I could just have a better interior. And it would have a long neck like it did. I did the preview. I put a preview up against the actual model of Starbug and flicked it back and forth. And the only thing that I thought, that's out, is the neck. It was like that. The neck's too big. You walk from the cockpit straight into the mid section. That's how Starbug works, not walk down a little corridor. I could have changed this, but I knew it was going to happen as soon as I was building it. I could have just moved the cockpit again and just made it with the perfect circle technique, you know. Because the rest have been done. The rest is pretty good. You don't notice the mistakes, but I do. I wonder how big... Oh no, it isn't. I wonder how big I can make the doors so I can fly through them. Is it possible? Is the collision detection like... No, I don't think... If you do a hexagonal door... How big's the door? How big's your ship, basically? Haulers aren't allowed in this space station. If you found something that didn't have any collision, you could just fly straight through it. There are some parts that do, like the tops of some of the... I haven't got them on here. You know, the stuff that's got canvas on top, the roof parts. You can fall straight through them, but then the stuff underneath you can't. Maybe you could make everything out of flags and just fly straight through the flags. Maybe the flagpoles have got collision on them, I don't know. I've not yet been... Hold on. Just remembered something. Let's see, shall we? How idiotic I am. I was only half an hour ago I saved. When I did this circle, probably. Oi. No, what are you doing? Sometimes I think I've messed up with placing. My biggest mistake though making Starbug was I used cubes, and cubes are not cubes. They're slightly off on one side, so no wonder I had to correct so many mistakes on it, because the game wasn't going to let me do it. Yeah, why does it do that? It's easier. I can delete that and I've got the one I want. Pissing about earlier. That doesn't look like it snapped properly. Hands, hands, hands. This is the most actually, this isn't the most ambitious in part. I've got another base that's, I can't remember how many thousands it was now, but it's breaking the limits anyway. I think it was like 8,000. That's in this save actually. Shit. This base might be taking away my limit for the other base. Oh no, it won't be. What am I on about? Don't be stupid. Right. Can you upload 3,000? You can't upload 8, can you? Or whatever it is. I can't remember. I originally planned a base that was 8,000. Obviously you can't upload that, but I was going to do it anyway. But I think I cut it down to 4. No, I don't know. Hey, do you want to become famous? Don't need to, mate. Don't need to. I like talking to bots because they don't chat back to you. Who's that person yesterday? I don't know if they were a bot saying the day before. Can I play the person? Was that a bot? Because first I was reacting to something else and they started saying I'm fine, thanks, and I thought I haven't said anything to you. And then later they came back and they were speaking a different language, so obviously they knew I wasn't speaking another language. I don't know if they're bots or not. Can't stand it when people say, can I play? I was actually going to do a thing where it filtered it out. That was faster. I did that then. Don't know what I did that was faster. Hey, see you, greedy. Greedos. It's a Greedos. Greedos is a type of computer program. Maybe Greedos is a bot. Discovered. See you anyway. Thanks for coming and coming back and then coming back again. Going and then coming back again. I think anyway. I'll have to keep track. Nearly half. Just gone R5. Oh, that's lucky because I had it there. I wanted to say to Mick, I'll remember in a minute, you watch. I can't remember what I said to Mick. I can go back to the beginning and listen to it because I said it. Annoys me when I forget. Is that rain? Is it raining? Yeah, it's actually become quite relaxing doing this now. was getting a bit stressed out earlier. As long as you just keep doing it. Like Andy Dufresne. Just keep plugging away. The first time I saw ballisticola. I can't remember the opening bloody line now. I thought, he's not going to do this. Get out of my nose. A cat, those cats with their... We had this brilliant brush, right? It was like a mitt, like a glove, and it had like that kind of rubbery stuff sticks to it on it, and you used to brush the cats, and it would take off like a pound of hair. But now that got thrown away, something happened to it. It's getting very very dandery in there, very furry. Should get a Sphinx cat. No problem there with the hair. That's one of my tips. When you're doing this, don't glitch on top like that. Because if you miss it and go like that, you'll go, oh, let's go this way, and you're not even in the wire. You gotta be... So I go off the centre slightly, so I know that's can't... It's red stated, it's not going to build. So I know when it works, because it works. I remember that for the old deep dive video. About 5 hours long, that one. That is not a big, because I don't have to go through everything again. Just have to say, like, you don't have to use wires for some things. How to optimise how big your circle's going to be, or how perfect it's going to be. Oh, hold on, got to stop a second. Let's see on the old YouTube, on the old... Oh, hiccups. Discord. Don't click on it though, because you'll be taking ages. Oh, Zane's playing Valheim. Is he one of them? Is he one of those addicts? I clicked on it. Bloody hell, Zane! You got a bloody view out of me there somehow. He's got some sort of weird thing where you swipe this thing off and it goes in. I can't get it off the screen now. I'll give it the view. I want to see what it's not working actually. Seriously though, it isn't working. It's just buffering. Oh my god, I've broken Zane. No, I can't see nothing. That's cool base. Hey, Zoo Games liked my tweet. He liked it yesterday as well. I think. Was that yesterday? Yeah. Chill, creative glitch builder and stuff. That's why all the people came yesterday. That's why there's more people now than there ever was in the whole bloody stream. I do. It doesn't help that I disappear for 2 months and then come back and expect everyone just to go ta-da. It takes me a day to make it sound like I'm like desperate for viewers. Get off my nose. Ruining glitch builders' lives with your hair. Hold on, which one's this? This isn't the straight angle, is it? No, because that is there. Baby, take up your glitch. I'm trying to do a glitch song now. You can leave your glitch on. I just do glitch. I'll replace songs with the word glitch. Glitch it, man. Back to John again. Hold me closer, tiny glitcher. Let's do all Elton songs now. Well, it's Daniel, you can't really do it, it's just glitch, innit? Glitchal. That's not even a word. Oh, it's cool though, look, because it's going up and down. That was what I needed for something. Yeah, oh, that's confusing then. Yeah, I was thinking, how does that work? Yeah, it's going up and down. Brilliant. I surprised myself there. Didn't know it was going to look like that. It's like I could do a wave sort of thing. If you turn it on a sphere on its side. I don't know how to think of that before. Is it a wave? Well, no, it's just going to be a circle, but it looks like it is because of that looks straight. Oh, it's optical illusion now. I've doubly tricked myself because I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, we'll get back to Elton John, yeah. Right, songs. What I'm doing now is songs. Just replace a part of the song with glitch. Don't go breaking my glitch. And it seems to me you live your life like a candle in a glitch. That doesn't even work. Can't think of any Elton John songs now. Mind gone black. I'm still glitching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. I like that one. I'm still glitching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, literally, that is the theme of this bloody build, isn't it? You're still going. You're still building the actual sphere. Hold me close. It says hold me closer, tiny glitcher. Glitching man. Glitch it man, that sounds a bit better. Goodbye, yellow brick glitch. That doesn't even work. Have I done it? No, it's not letting me do it. This would be a bit easier actually because there's more space in between everything. Back to the howling old hell. Hunting horny back to back glitch. Oh, honky glitch. Never really talk about Honky Cat. Oh, what are you doing? I pushed the wrong button. No one's ever pushed that. Ate my glitch. Yeah, that rhymes. Oh, he's got. There's another Elton song, John song. The glitch is back. The pitch is back. There's so many Elton John songs out there that you could easily find one that's got pitch in it at some point. It's Britney glitch. Got a work glitch. Oi, no. Right, I'm on this side now, am I? Hopefully this at certain angles it lets me glitch the thing. Hold on, have I done it? I don't know now. Oh, it looks so cool. Sort of going up and down, but it's going to stop in a minute because this is going to be with it. But yeah, they cross over. They do cross over. I was going to say they don't cross over in the other ones. They do. The glitch, the glitch is back. That's a good t-shirt, that one. Beaver wants to make another t-shirt. Got 99 problems, but the glitch ain't one. He's already done that one. If you're having adjacency problems, I feel bad for you, son. God, I am as well. Didn't feel bad for me. It's no glitcher of ice, it's just a simple circle. Just a glitcher of ice, and that's not even a word. Glitcher of ice. Cold now, but when I get out of the shower, I don't want it to be hot because it takes me ages trying to dry off something that's really wet. I can't even think of an example. Then I was going to say a fish, but they dry out pretty quick, don't they? Put them on the coals. Oh, my game has lost a few viewers there. I nearly deleted it again. Don't delete the bloody the space station, the bloody landing pad. Actually, it's getting to near 6 now, isn't it? Near the end. So I just finished this circle, I think. Takes a long time, doesn't it? Even the other base, which is probably more ambitious, probably takes... I don't know actually, because I can't think of how many parts that is. Nah, because it's more than this, so it must be more ambitious. See that, I don't want that when I'm at a funny angle to not tilt towards me, because I don't want to delete this one. Well, I'm going to have to though, probably. Glitch girl. Oats and Hall. Oh, someone's shown their age. Is Oats and Hall that one? Oh, what was it? Bloody one in the school. Remember that song? I can't remember what it's really called now. Where the kids are dancing around in the school and they're singing, but they're doing it all backwards. And they were singing to that. Oh, what was it called? I can't remember what. Oh, you make my dreams. Is that the Oats and Hall come true? You make my dreams come true, I'm guessing it's called. I think that's Oats and Hall. Showing my age now, look, damn it. I know, everyone knows my age. I don't think I would have remembered Oats and Hall from 81. Well, I might have done. There's probably a lot of songs I know that I don't know who they are. Some of the songs, people, bloody things I've listened to, I don't know what the bloody lyrics are. Anyway, luckily that someone stopped downloading stuff. No shame, earn my grace. I don't try my grey, disappeared. I shave me out. I've already got air anyway when I do shave it. Obviously you can't really see. You see like silvery bits of flash occasionally. Unless I see my mum and she goes, oh look, going grey. Cheers. Not that I give a shit, but why would you point it out? What's the matter? I could go, yeah, have you seen yours? Ah, have you seen yours? Oh no, you can't see yours because it's blonde. Wait, see, nearly deleted it then. I was just so close to it in that button. Just gotta be very careful. I've been doing circles before and I've looked at spheres before and looked around and I thought, where's that bloody panel gone? Imagine trying to do the opposite one back down to the next one because you've deleted one. That's what you'd have to do. Have I done? Yeah. Have I done that one? Of course I have, because I've put that one. I pushed the place button and it snapped for me. Maybe I could move at the same time. Do you know what I'd love to have? Just no like now, just not to have the any where it says about the floor, but I suppose it tells you how many you've got though. Because I can see it out of the corner of my eye in the preview. Oh yeah, does that? Oh, I've just noticed that was on the patch notes. When you go into wire mode, yeah, the thing doesn't move. The UI. They said that. I don't know why they don't do it for the rest of it. They seem to know. Well, I suppose the wire mode is the thing that where it gets in the way. I suppose it's helping glitch building that. One day, do you think they'd just start like acknowledging it fully? Be like, oh no, we have to get this glitch is in the way now. We're gonna have to nuke it. But there might be something else that we've discovered that you haven't discovered yet. We've put it in their secret. I don't know if they know these glitches are going to be discovered, like the wire one. Surely they know about the tether one because that was anyone could have found that. I just happened to be on at that time before anyone else. It's like the glitch, tether glitch, isn't it? A glitch is a technique because anyone could do it. You don't need any sort of timing or hands made of bloody titanium. So it'd be 3 minutes and I looked at that clock, but seems like about an hour. With some clouds rolling in. They're behind the building, but they occlude it. This is what I don't like. This is why I moved. It might look pretty cool though if you're in the base and there's clouds looking at, like inside. It looked cool for about 5 minutes until you get annoyed with it. Depends if when I build a full sphere, will they still do that? I don't know. Probably. They used to do it in the space, in the anomaly when it was a little one. You could see outside. Oh, I've got to move, bloody hell. I've gone numb. I can't see now. Look, that's the problem with these clouds. There you go, they're gone. Fizzled out. Oi, oi, oi. Ow, 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 ow. Pinching parts of my body that I don't want to pinch. I think it's this cushion. Oh, I wouldn't give for game mode to come back and say I've got a new chair. I'm chewing again. That's my concentration chewing. Oh, it's gone dry again though. Was that me? The curtain moved. I think I touched it on one side and it moved the other. It looked like I was drinking from a BC, a ballisticola branded bottle then. It just happened to be like perfectly aligned with the BC. Yeah, as Frontiers was not a good update. I think they knew it. I think they knew, right, we're going to put this in and we're going to... We've just tested it like we always do. If they said, right, we're going to release this, we know it's going to be a bit hard to deal with, please give feedback. No, everyone would do it. It's when they do it, but don't really acknowledge it. It's not every time they do it. Beyond was like it. Next was sort of, but Next changed a lot of stuff anyway, so that wasn't really... I was just expecting it, weren't you? Can we have... There's no way of doing it now because there's no buttons left, but... Up and down. Because we've... Before we didn't use triangle, now we do. And we don't use X. We do use X, don't we? But for the jetpack, which I think is stupid. Who uses a jetpack when you're building really need it? I suppose if you don't go into build mode, you need it. But when you're in build mode, I think the thing you need, the one button you need, is not going up and down with the camera. It's going back up. Because if you're deleting, you need to come back up. That's what I do all the time. You don't really need to go down because you can just push down. So to use X, I mean, it's up for a jetpack going up. So it's sort of, it would work in your head. You know that means the camera's going up. Because if you came from outside the build mode into build mode, it would be doing exactly the same thing. Yeah, it was for builders, wasn't it? The settlements bit. I've not touched it at all. I think I did the first building. But there's a lot of stuff in there when people... It's not for them. It's just for people who wanted that kind of thing. Some of it's like a time sink kind of thing, which I've got enough of at the moment, haven't I? I don't need to waste. I don't need something else to waste my time. I can do it myself. I think if it was more like had more of an impact, it would be better. Like what the space station? You know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to build this, and then we're going to be able to do something with space stations. Actually, I was there first. Actually, I'm sure a bit of you have built space station type things. I don't know how big they've been though. I don't know what the biggest sphere anyone's ever made. Like uploaded, made. I don't see many. No one's stupid enough, that's why. I've got it deliberately though down the centre of this, where the ring is. It's good that I didn't notice it until I got it. I'd landed. I just flew it and just landed and looked up. I thought, well, that's a good sight. It's got dark again. So I mean, I didn't even. I was trying to see if I could kill everyone off, but I go back. When I go back, it's at 100% or whatever, conflict or whatever. I wanted to go back to it, it's all burning up, and then I'd have to start again. That'd be fun. How many settlements have you killed? Let's see in was it in, yeah, of course it was in permadeath. Whoa, hello. That was weird, because that was that actually went through the panel then. Oh, hello. Hello, Doug. Okay. If you delete a base on Xbox, yeah, is there a way to recover it after you've deleted it? No, because it saves over it immediately after you've done it, so you know you can't. Well, if you've got a previous save, I think if you've got a previous save with it on the base, you can re-upload it again if you've backed up stuff. But if you're talking about from one save, you've just deleted it. But for Xbox though, it's a nightmare to back stuff up though, isn't it? So I can't imagine that you've done that. Yeah, if you've backed up a save, if you can, then you can reload the save and it'll be there and you can re-upload it, I think. I've tried. I was supposed to upload Starbug again. I forgot about that. I can do that now. Yeah, I think if you've got old save, but it's gone forever then. Oh yeah. Yeah, because when you do it, it saves over it. I think when you upload it, it saves. I've never deleted a base. I've never deleted an uploaded base. I can't remember. I'm not going to try it. So I'll just go down there and try. That was what I was going to say. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. If you've done a manual save, you might be able to go back in the bases there and you can upload it again. But if you've just... I don't know. Depends, doesn't it? It will auto-save over it. But if you've got a manual save from earlier, then you can load that back up and it should be there. Unless you've auto-saved, like, manual saved over that after you've done the base, then obviously it's gone. I've only uploaded one base. No, I uploaded two. I uploaded a clock. I made a clock. And I uploaded that to see if it would work, but... And then I didn't realise it was taking Starbug off the bloody server, so I had to put it back on again. Can you see old manual saves? Yeah, if you depends what you're building it in. This is survival, so I get 2. If you've manual saved it, and then you've taken the base off and it's auto saved over it, it may be still there if you go to the manual save. Some people don't do manual save, so some people I don't think some people know that there is a manual save. But if you're in permadeath, then you've only got one save and that was it. It's gone then if you're on permadeath. This is a bugger for me when I get to permadeath building, because I've only got 2 left. It's only 8 minutes past. I'm not going to do another circle. What have I done? 2 circles. Woohoo! Only 30 to go. I remember it used to be 18. No, 16. I thought that was a bit much. Bigger the circle. Obviously, the bigger the circle, the longer it takes. Last one of this circle. 2 of 32. God. Oh, what are you doing? It was my... Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, oh god, I don't even want to think about when I hit a limit. Actually, what? This is my survival, so I've got my proper base. That's around... It was around 3,000, but then I streamlined it, and I will streamline it more, so... I don't think I've ever got near 16,000. I know, who tried it? Who went up to... Obviously they couldn't upload it, but someone was on PS5 going up to 16,000. Just all panels and that. Ridiculous. I think it was it Cyber Zero? Not Cyber Zero. Someone. Oh, normal. I see you still... Yeah. I don't know how it works, a backup situation on Xbox. Because on here, on actually PlayStation 5, I don't think you can back up saves just yet manually. You can put them on the cloud, if you've got a cloud thing, I suppose. If it's stored somewhere from earlier. But I mean, I've done that on this. I've got saves that I've saved from stuff. I can bring it back later if I needed it. But no, before you could have 15 saves, I used to delete one to do the expeditions, and then this one actually, not this one, my original permadeath, so I could. And then I uploaded it, and then I did the expedition, deleted it because it goes onto your server. Onto the server, and then I brought back the save. It's a nightmare though, and then they changed to 15, so I don't have to do that ever again. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? There's no... There is on PS4, but now on this, so there isn't. You can just cloud do it. I think they'll probably change it eventually. Oh, I've run out of ferrite. Oh, the last bloody one. Oh, I'll just delete a couple. Yay! Bloody hell! How much? What was it? 1,500. I need it at least. Right. Look at that. Ooh. Oy. Like a bloody roller coaster. That's not bad actually. You could get to drive up and down it. Oh, that's a good idea actually. If I put like a track inside, you could drive one of the vehicles around inside. It's giving me ideas now. I think Zane's gone off and come back on again. Having problems, are you, Zane? Very professional, is it? Right, I'll finish that circle, I'm going to save it, and it's time to go. Actually, I'll go and buy a load of stuff first. Where's my ship? Oh god. Hold on. How do I get to my ship? Because I can't... Oh yeah, I remember how I do it. Whee! Oh, this is deadly. This is horrible. If I die, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You've saved. I can just reload that. That's the thing about permadeath, survival and normal. You can just reload your other save, and you don't. Doesn't matter. I'm still falling. I'm still falling. I'm still falling. I can see a bloody I'm gonna land on top of that bloody sentinel. Wait. I use 2 thumb drives. Can you? Yeah, yeah. I've got loads on the PC of old saves on this, but I'm not going to go back to them. Whoa, hold on. Let's just have a look at that. That was pretty cool. Like this, that is properly what I wanted to have, to that size, just to come into it. Yes, that will do very nicely. Oh, I know what I do actually. I'll do it when I come back. I'll move the landing pad to the side, so I don't have to mess about with that, any of that anymore. I'm 31 seconds away from the space station. It stops all the riffraff coming. Oh, I got bloody ferrite in my bloody ship. I've forgotten about that. I did that last time. We had it's in the ship, but because the ship's over at the top, by the time I've called it, I'm on the ground. So, idiot. Oh, I've run out of fuel. I've run out of Harry Kuehl. I've run out of Harry. That was it, Harry Kuehl. Ooh. See, I was going to come here and take the picture of that space station, but it's a pyramid, and I ain't building no pyramid. I have a nosy at your build videos. Yeah, the one build video. See you, Doug. What's Starbug? Starbug's really good at teaching not how to build Starbug. Yeah, at least watch the new videos. Cheers, Doug. Well, was Doug on this? I thought Doug, for some reason, I thought Doug was over on Twitch. It's because he's got a bit of purple in his. Actually, so does Phil Gore. It confused me. I don't need magnetized ferrite. 900. Oh, don't tell me this is like a crap system. This is a crap system. Why did I build it? Well, that's JSpot's fault. That JSpot's fault for bringing me to the wrong one. Yeah, what's the spheres video? The circles ones. Starbug. That's it, innit, really? There's one about toggle switch, if you know on the toggle switch. Oh, I can't use it. You can't really make lots of ferrite dust. There won't be any ships coming in now, will there? Give me your ferrite dust, I need it. Even though I've got some. I'm going to need loads more. I'll go back to my other base that I was building. That's in a good economy, like all my bases that aren't this one. What's the time? 17? Not bad. You're gonna come on, ship. I can't be doing it with 900. There's one. Can't be doing it with 900. I suppose I've got 1500. I used it all on bloody metal plating because metal plating makes what do I need metal plating for? Hold on. I've just realised I've made a mistake at some point the other day. What did I need metal plating for? What was I making that needed metal plating? Well, it wasn't the dome, because I'm not using the dome anymore. And it wasn't... Yeah, the spheres. You can basically do the same patches things. I think it's just easier using the my new technique. I would say that. What was I building? I don't know what it was. Anyway, cheers, Doug. I thought Doug had gone and he come back, so we have to say goodbye again. Cheers, Doug. I'm going to say goodbye to someone for. What was it that I was building that needed metal plating? Loads of it. Oh, don't tell me, right? It was bloody launch fuel. Because if it was, I went slightly overboard. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. I saw it, and I lost it. That's oh, there it is. I thought it was different. Why did I do that for? Why did I make all that? Why did I think I was going to use my ship that much? I could have just gone and bought some uranium like a normal person would, but I bought all this metal. There must be something else. I can't have bought all that metal plating just for launch fuel. Hold on. Refiner? No, because that doesn't take that. Landing pad? No, because you don't need to. You just delete one and make it again. What was it? Must have been something good. Something that's obvious. It wasn't that. Ah, that was it, yeah. It was to... When I'm doing the outside of a circle, which I'm not going to do anymore. Oh no, it's alright. It's for the other build. Yeah, it's alright. Just remembered I've got other builds. And I need to use it for that. I got confused then. No, I don't want to build. I want to buy. I want to sell. Yeah, I want to buy. Yeah, that's what I want to do. 800. Hey mate, have you got any? Go on. If you change your height to a Gek height, your Gek, are you the same height as them when you look at them? I want buy this time, you idiot. 300. Oh no. Which one coming first? I wish I'd gone to a better system. I can't really, like, make ferrite at 777. You can make it, but you might as well buy it. It would take... See, I've got loads of pure ferrite. What else makes ferrite? Oh, I suppose you can break down the dioxide. They're not got none left now. I had some in my ship though, didn't I? I suppose I've got lots of oxygen and I can make lots of carbon. Yeah. There's never a way to make in bulk loads of ferrite dust. It's a bit stupid. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Right, let's put that in the in here. So I need it later. Put loads of that in here. Is that? Don't put that in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this for this one. Oh, hold on. Save a spot. That'll be alright for a bit, won't it? I'll just go off later and go to the other place. When I get bored of circles. Oh, I'm building circles on that one. Don't think they're up stuff because they're the same person and they'll be empty now. I know there's more ships than that, but it's the one with the ring. Look at that, it's almost perfectly centered. where exactly I want it. I could not have planned that any better, and I didn't plan it at all. I just went there because I wanted to build it quick, do it quick, get up into the sky quickly. But you can't break down metal plating back into ferrite. Although I need it, I keep forgetting. Why do I need it that much actually? I'm only doing 32 sided circles, so I just need to do 32 of them really at a time. Too late, mate. Too late. You've balked it. You've ruined it. Right, let's land at this one. So I can then build, I can then take the other one. See? Space station. Already a space station. A low orbit space station. The wire's looking weird then. Oh, that's right, they just didn't pop in. Is it doing that thing again? Not that it matters because I'm going to delete anyway. So let's take this one, put it over there so it's facing there because it looked cool. I'll leave that there because I know that's the top. So that top panel is where the I lose control. That it, and then I go over here. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. How many can I build now then? 400. Oh, okay, that's a lot more than I thought I was going to need. Wall in that one, and then boop. Oh, I'll build across to there so I'm not an idiot and I don't. Mind you, where am I going to stand? Oh no, I'm not. That's right. I'm going to stand there. I'm just going to put the for some reason I'm using that to stand on because I think Avian told me, Devin told me, whatever his name is. Oh, if I just use it, if I just put it on an angle. Oh no, I haven't. It just looks like I have. Oh, I have. Cool. I've got to just put my base on my thing on an angle. How am I going to get back? There's only one way of doing it, isn't it? Well, I think I could probably jetpack. Go on. Definitely jetpack this. Definitely. Come on. Come on. He who dares wins. Build a rhythm. Build a ride. Get on up. It's bobsleigh time. Cool runnings. Actually, I'm well in there. I've seen cool running for ages. Oh, that looks so cool though, now, doesn't it? I'm facing the wrong way, but it looks cool. See, sometimes I build stuff in exact places, and you think, oh, he planned that, and I didn't. Like when I did Starbug, I got like, there's a moon and a planet aligned in perfect, like, big size little, you know, I could put the sun in the middle and it looks like Starbug. Same proportions. Just happened to go to one planet. Because it was a moon, I think it's a moon. Don't go to moons. Right. Save. And we will, I'm not coming back tomorrow to do this. I'll do this later. I think I'll come back when I've done most of the outside. Because I can't do it every time. I might alternate days. I might come back on Monday and do it just to bring ease the week in or something. Oh, it's so weird. It's like I'm at an angle, but I'm not. But then I look at the ship, and the ship is. Wait. I think so cool though. When I do the rest, because they're probably crisscrossing everywhere. Wait, was that? That was what had the metal plating on. Are they double? Oh, it's actually no, it isn't, because they've got 4 on it. Doesn't matter. I said that's more cost effective, but you can do 4 and you're going to do 1 there. Oh, I'm checking if I'd saved it. Yeah. Right, it's time to go. And later I'll be making a thumbnail for Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep is where you're basically you're Tom Hanks. That's it. You're Tom Hanks trapped on a desert island. It's that obviously stolen. But I likes it. I likes it, so I'm going to plays it. One day I might. I don't think it works for me having a schedule. You know, so I'm going to play this today. Well, what happens if I don't want to play this today? You can't make me. That's where people go. That's where people go mad. They start playing the wrong games. The games they can't be bothered to play. I can't believe I did a 5-hour stream on my birthday. How lucky are people? What have I done today? I've nearly done the same. I've nearly done exactly the same time. I've just done a little bit more than yesterday. I can't believe I was on that long. What did I do? What did you achieve today? I built 3 circles. That's all I've done. Alright, I put that on an angle. I nearly fell off here. That's it, innit? That's all I did today. There's the old one. The old one, hold on. The old base is almost exactly, if I move over here, almost exactly in line. I'm going to have to, obviously I'm going to name this base that. I just get rid of it, it's my base, I can do what I want. Yeah, anyway, let's have a look at the old stats. I haven't looked at that. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do a bit of surviving on the old desert planet. Let's stop saying desert planet, desert island. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm either going to go on the desert island and stay on the same one. That's what I like to do. Or go to every one and just collect all the wood I can find. It's good fun, that. No, that's not. That's bloody Reddit for Metal Gear Solid. Why are you clicking on that for? Are you losing the plot? Or you are 40 and bickering with yourself. I love that. That's Charlie Brooker. Well, I am 39 and talking to myself. I made that joke the other day. Can't do it anymore. Come on. Let me see what's happened today. Was it better than yesterday? Am I trending up? Is my space station going to be the best thing anyone's ever seen? And it says public visibility. What? Oh, that's just YouTube being crap. It was better than yesterday slightly. 15 likes, woo! And 2 super likes. What happened yesterday? It went down, I told you. Who was here yesterday said my 6 dislikes would go down. I said it would. It did. YouTube don't know what they're doing. Hey, not bad, 82% old ratio, that's not bad, I'll take that. Yeah, when I turned it on, it said live now. Okay, it's because it was confused when it said public. Oh, I got confused, I thought I'd gone offline for a second. Anyway, cheers. And now I've hit a page and it's loading and it's going to take me ages. Come on, hurry up. People need to shower because restrictions, none. What? Oh, I've gone to the side, that's why. Why is it? Data is currently unavailable on some videos. Yeah, that's your fault. Oh, my spheres video is taking the lead over the other circle video. 16 likes. 100%. I'll take that every day of the week. Anyway, stop waffling now. It went from 6 dislikes to 3 because it doubled up somehow. It's dodgy, innit? I don't know, were you here yesterday when I was talking about that? Or were you here the day before? I can't remember. Yesterday was a bit of a blur. What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing yesterday. I think I was just doing this on the first planet, and then it took me ages. Anyway. Oh my god, I've had 339,000 frames since I last reset it. When it was all going funny. Look how many frames that is. I don't know if that was money. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying now. I will see you people tomorrow. If you like a bit of survival on Desert Island, that is. I'll be back and I'm going to have something to eat because my stomach's going. Ah! No, I'm going to get starting soon then. Anyway, I forgot to do something. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And we shall be back tomorrow. Arr. Pirate cola. I'm not pirating much, I'm on my own. Oh, the radiator's on now. They put the bloody radiator on. Means when I get out of the shower, I'm going to be bloody boiling up. Bloody first world problems in this house. I've got central heating. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I've done all that. Sean out. My name's not Sean. It's Sean who says goodbye. See you tomorrow. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share and ring that notification bell. He likes it.